So, I'm having audio issues, so please let me know if you can't hear anything on stream. So, hold on. Can you hear me on stream? Wait, what? Hello?
I can't hear anything on your stream.
Okay, you can't hear anything? I fucking knew it. I freaking
Okay,
knew
now
it.
I can hear it.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
I
just
just,
shit in the bed. My internet's being shit.
yeah, my audio has
Okay,
been
breathe.
a bit weird, so. I know.
Wow.
Ah! I don't know why Spotify. Can you hear Spotify music, Inu, on the channel? Is that even working?
I can now.
Really? Okay, so then it's OBS that's decided that.
Of course you would.
Okay. If you inspired yourself, then I'm gonna give mine to Mads, because then we'll all have two.
I've been still chilling too.
That's what it is. Yeah, so I can hear Spotify, so that's great. But I can hear this, but I can hear you guys, and that's what matters. I like how even when I've like moved things around, OBS has decided, you know what, we're gonna continue to move things around for you, and I'm like, cool, 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 cool. So OBS hates me. See if I can hear my theme song music. Nope, I cannot hear my theme song music. I think I know what happened, so I'm gonna put the sound settings.
Gonna eat this
Yep.
burger.
You know what my sound settings decided to do? They decided to switch from. Yep. I fucking knew it. They're just my sound settings like, go to the NVIDIA! And I'm like, NVIDIA doesn't have a speaker! Hey everybody, what's up?
I had to mute so many things to make sure I could hear your stream.
I forgot to deafen myself. I'm just gonna undeafen myself here just in case. When Copic starts her stream, we can start.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're with friends and we're playing some D&D. So, hey everybody, why don't you introduce yourselves? So let's start with Val since I heard you first.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, I'm Val.
So, Arnest, what do you do, Val?
I'm a VTuber. I do art, games, and I might be in a transition. We'll see. To Patreon. Level streaming. We'll see. We'll see.
Nice. So if you want to see some awesome art, hear a beautiful voice, he plays the guitar, he sings. Just an amazing, amazing creator. He's always doing his best. Then that's Val. And next up we have Nat. Nat, could you introduce yourself?
Oh, hi. I'm the Nat Chan. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different types of games, from horror to adventure to choice-based to JRPGs. Sometimes I draw when I'm in the mood.
And Nat Chat is great. She stopped by. She's just a sweetie. She stopped by my chat. She's like, I gotta go. And even though she's in a different time zone, which is amazing.
Okay.
You sweet. All right, and next we have someone that we all know and love, and if you don't love her, then get out. Anyways,
Inu. No.
I'll leave.
Hi. Hello. I'm Sly. Yes. What am I supposed to say? Hello.
You're supposed to say like, I'm an awesome streamer. I am the queen of all streamers, and I'm super cool, and I love what I love the stressful life that I lead, and that I love coffee.
I love coffee. I was, but still am a primary educator, voice actor,
teacher.
and yeah, totally the coolest motherfucker you'll ever meet. Bam.
Fun fact, guys, remember when we were checking out all those voice actor demo reels? Remember when we checked out Sly's demo reel? That's right.
Mine's a shit.
Shut up.
You fucking
Shut
take
up.
it back right now.
I
I swear to God.
I said mine's the shit, not that it
Oh,
is shit.
That's right.
You guys
You
expect me to be
proud
so
of
down on myself
So
just
proud of
to
yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say,
my demo is great.
Stack yourself.
I'm actually quite proud of it. I'm quite proud of myself for that, but yeah.
Good.
We'll
Be
see.
proud.
We'll see what thank you.
Oh, Mr. Kane, have a good day at work. And then next we have our one of our lovely people that exist, I guess.
Who?
You can
Hi,
introduce
I'm
yourself.
Inu. I'm a dumb pirate, and I just do stuff on the internet, like play games and make music.
That's right.
Alright,
We were listening to Enu's SoundCloud yesterday. We were shouting
Please
out about
no.
homies yesterday.
Please no.
Yeah.
No more.
Go listen to it.
No.
Yeah, and so whenever he does new music, I'm just gonna shout him out like crazy. Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. All right, and then we have our wonderful and amazing, fantastic DM, Kopic. Kopic, please introduce yourself. Oh wait. She's still doing the introductions first on her stream.
Hello. No, I just had it unmuted on my stream so everybody heard what you were saying.
Aw.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
That's sick.
Do you want us
Yeah.
to post our links like we did the last time? Topic?
Exclamation mark guests.
Okay, thank God. 'Cause I
Ooh.
was like,
Should just
oh,
have
boy.
everybody on there.
Nice.
Hello. I am
Hot.
your storyteller. I'm a professional game master. I have over 20 years of experience with tabletop RPGs. I am also an artist and VTuber. Professional nerd, you know.
Totally.
A little bit weird, a little bit shy, but that's okay. We're here to tell a story about vampires. And
Let's
with
go.
that, now that you've met the players, let us meet our vampires. Let us recap quickly after our introductions. We're going to start with Spectre. Introduce your vampire. Name and clan, please.
Hello everyone, my name is Viola Leverage and I am from the Tador clan. Nice to meet you. Twador. I always say it wrong, even in English.
All right.
Even in actual English.
Up
I'm not
next
laughing, you're laughing.
is
Shut up.
Inu.
Fuck. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm doing the cloud laugh.
I had to like cough and get it out. I am Inu. I'm playing Lukas from the clan Ventru, a mafia cleaner.
And up next is the Natchan.
Evening, y'all. My name's Blythe, and I am a Malkavian.
Next is Val.
Hello, I am I play as Xirus Fletcher. I'm known as the Doctor.
And next is Sly.
I'm Mads O'Shea, Malkavian.
And as I said, I play all the other vampires, werewolves, ghouls, and creatures of the night. It's your storyteller. A quick recap. A quick recap.
Yeah,
Yeah, recrap. Let's go.
Recrap. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Last game, we started with a conversation with Vice Brown, right? Vice Brown?
Correct.
Thank you. Baron Vice Brown. I run so many vampire games, I'm getting my barons and princes mixed up.
Yay, that's good. I want to hear that you're running more vampire games. Let's fucking go.
Anger Squid, thank you so much for the resub. If you would like to gift an inspiration to any of the vampires tonight.
I'm already messaging him.
Oh, Natalie, thank you very much.
You're
All right, so I'll go back to the recap. We started with a conversation with Vice Brown. The coterie discovered that a Miss Mads is more or less his right-hand vampire. A kindred that he at least seems trusted. Secondly, Vice, a man who likes his boundaries, reached out and gave Lukas an interesting pat on his shoulder. I'm going to continue mentioning this even though it happened, I think, at the first game.
Bro.
Right. The Baron tasked the coterie in return for a favor and a safe haven, a babysitting gig. Watch and rear this young kindred who was turned and cast aside, more or less, as well as discover how, why, and where kindred are being murdered. The coterie then, driven by Chad, Blythe's new best friend, traveled to a less savory side of Salem, New York. They entered an abandoned apartment building. There were quite a few discoveries in this apartment building, including an image, a heralding of the Second Inquisition. There was also a police officer, a singular detective, an Officer Auric Andrews, with a seemingly intimate, perhaps friendship even, with Lukas. I believe Viola heard most of the conversation, with
Yep, I heard
Mads
everything.
stepping down the steps, almost but not quite, recognizing an officer as well. Using his intimidation skills and his large don't fuck with me attitude, Lukas managed to get the officer to leave. And then returning upstairs, we leave the Malkavian, the youngling, Blythe, with Xirus, the doctor, and the newly found body. One second, I'm coughing.
Oh no.
All good.
Nice.
Oh no. Don't worry about it, Brandy Wolf.
The two upstairs have yet to completely investigate the body itself. In fact, no one's touched it as of yet. They've discussed moving it in a sheet, but the doctor has requested it remain unmolested. It is here we begin to
So our DM is feeling is still getting over a cold, guys. So be a little patient. She's amazing. We love her. We're telling her
Yeah.
to take it easy.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to mute quite often.
But don't worry, it gives us suspense, you know, the
Woohoo.
cliffhanger feel.
Oh, Envy, hello. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sorry. All right. Blythe and Dr. Xirus, we start with you. We'll get to the rest of the coterie in just a moment. So it is the two of you and this body. The kindred's already dead flesh has a soft, putrefied look. But it is the head that causes the most concern. Just above the collarbones, from what you can see, Xirus, the black ichor pushing against the skin, causing it to bubble. It does not appear that there are any bones left. The head is just a swollen bulb. And if I described it as otherwise in the last episode, I was wrong. It looks like a black sack-filled water balloon.
Yeah, you said that the last
Good
time. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you said that
Yeah.
last time. I remember that. It was disgusting.
It was so gross. Yeah, correct.
The biggest of gross.
Yeah. Nasty.
So, do you have a plan for moving that big, yucky, liquid-filled, used to be someone's head without it exploding?
Yes.
Oh, I am delighted to see what that is going to be.
Just try not to touch it for now. If I can recall something, DM, when you get a moment, I believe that Xirus did get a message from the Malkavian
You did.
on the child too. I'm sorry, names Blythe. I mentioned a Blythe or something like that.
Do you want me to send
Do-
you
do-
what I have from your text message, Cyrus? I have
I
it.
would love that. Thank you so much, professional note reply.
Okay, hold on.
So, Can I? Who is around me right now? Because I'm downstairs with
I am
our
with you.
good friend Inu.
I went outside after that big debacle.
Yeah. So I should be outside too, cause
You went to get the body bag.
We will.
Yeah.
We will get to your side of the coterie after these two finish.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke
Sorry,
around
Val,
the
hold on.
room.
Yeah, no worries.
Since
I'm
I've
just
been
bad at
told
note
not
taking.
to touch the body, so I'm gonna poke around the room, see if there's anything interesting besides the gross body in the room.
Okay. Roll an investigation and a wits, please.
Okay.
How many points in
I
hunger
only-
do you have?
I only have 1 hunger right now, so I only have to put in 1. So it's wits and investigation.
Correct.
Great. That's a 1.
Oh.
One success.
You find nothing of importance. Nothing that's already been hasn't already been found.
All right. Sounds
Sorry.
good.
Xirus, does that help you at all? It's upside down. I'm sorry.
Tilts in my head.
just spin it.
You know, if you just
spin
turn
it.
your phone, are you trying to read a text?
You want me to read it to you?
Like the Xirus, I'm gonna pretend that Xirus has some reading glasses. If he takes it out, he's just like
Just read
he's
like,
just
a little
like
what does this say?
Is that an eye?
My cat is assaulting me because she wants
I do
attention.
call something. And maybe I'm not reading professional handwriting correctly,
Oh, handwriting.
or
Sorry.
Is that what they call it?
well, no, you're good. Copic.
Yes.
Did the Malkavian mention Blythe, if I'm not mistaken?
The
Because I know
Malkavian
she texted me. She gave me
messaged
some
you
info.
about a vision.
Oh,
Right.
I have that one too. Sorry. I have it too.
Very
There you
good.
Yeah, you had a vision, and you, I had the same vision and told you guys about it.
Mhm.
That's
It's
right.
the
That's
same-
not him. It was not the Volcavian who told you. It was Blythe who said, I had that same thought. That's what
Yeah.
they said.
So your Malkavian,
Yes.
same vision that Blythe had.
Oh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I remember, because I know that Cyrus had at the end of the had a little more interest and in Blythe, which made him kind of like get that big sigh, and he looks to her. Blythe,
Yes, Doctor.
you mentioned you had a vision recently.
Right, yeah, just downstairs. About a mirror, some salt, pathway.
Can you tell me more? Is that all you have?
You know, that's really all I've got. Something about following the salt, I believe. That's what it felt like to me.
Good.
Sometimes they're more
Actually,
detailed.
I
Sometimes
needed-
they're really vague.
I need the both of you to make a rouse check.
Oh,
I don't know how the dog's aroused by a vision.
I'm good.
Where's
I'm
how do I browse check this?
So you just
again?
roll
No longer-
one d10 or one onk dice, and if you get an onk or a critical onk, you succeed. If you fail, you get 1 point in hunger. And then I'll explain why
is-
in a moment.
I'm clear.
Yep, success here as well.
I have
Okay.
nothing on mine. That's the rouse? Did I get
Mhm.
hunger? Okay.
Yeah. So if you get a success, the onk, or a 6 or above on a d10, you pass. You don't gain any more hunger.
Okay, so because I rolled a blink, I get a hunger, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay. The two of you hear a small and your eyes are drawn to the northern corner of the room, and there is a bright green eye peeking through one of the cracks of the walls. You can smell blood, but Xirus, your beast, is a growling rumble. The beast tells you to take, to hunt. The both of you know without a doubt someone has seen you. You hear the gasp, and then a quick shove against the wall, and tip, 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 tip.
I tell what direction it went.
North, up the hallway.
Doctor, do you mind if I pursue? I'm quiet.
It shoved who?
Just shoved themselves up away from the wall. They were peering into the room. This room is very holy. There's a lot of cracks in...
So, like, from the floor above?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And we
Floorboards,
saw
well,
this
ceiling.
like person, correct? Is that what I'm
Yeah, you saw
understanding?
a bright green eye looking down at you. Looking in on
From
you.
the ceiling? I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just
like a
trying to...
person peeking through, like, the ceiling in the corner of the room.
Like
Yep.
through the floorboards kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to understand. Okay. I thought they were inside the room with
No,
us.
no, no,
That's
no,
what I
no,
was
no, no.
envisioning at first. Okay. I think, yeah, I think the doc would just be like, can I try to do some magic here?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I think he would try to impose them to stop moving.
Hmm.
I don't know if I need line of sight though. Is that something that you would
Yeah,
prefer?
you would need to be in the same line of sight of this guy, whoever it was. You do know that whoever was looking at you, because you had to make a rouse check, they are bleeding. Therefore,
Okay.
they are likely mortal.
Then I will definitely I'll look directly at Blythe and say, go get the others quick, and I will chase after this person.
All right.
Okay.
I'll head downstairs.
So we will pause with Xirus there as you begin your chase. That is going to be a athletics and a stamina to chase this person down, by the way. So go. You can pre-roll it if you would like. But we're going to shift downstairs back at the sedan.
All right.
The yellow car on the map that indicates where Chad is standing and smoking.
Yeah. Gave him a cigarette. We're just chilling.
Yep.
I'm just chilling.
Yep. So Lukas, you and him are smoking as Viola steps out on her clipped heels, followed by Mads if she chooses to follow.
I'm still inside.
Yeah, Mads is still inside.
I did not leave.
All right. What do you guys say? What do you want to do? Body bag's easy to get.
But I want to check my phone while like I'm getting the body bag so that it's kind of I want to hide it. It's inconspicuous.
Okay. Roll stealth and a dexterity.
Because I know I got a message. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this and then second attribute. Oh no, wait. I have to do stealth and then the second attribute being dexterity. Bit. Extra dice. The difficulty is just done. Okay. I think I rolled it correctly. It's in roll 20.
Is that what you got? You got 2 successes? Or only one?
Yes. I got, I think I only got 1 success.
It says 1 success of 2.
Yeah, 1 success of 2.
Okay. So you pull out your phone. You're checking it. When you glance up, Chad's eyes are on you. He sees you checking your phone, but it's a safe bet that he doesn't know what phone it is.
Alright. So...
The message says...
I know what it says, because you
Okay.
sent me the text message last time.
Okay.
So... I kind of just put, I put an emoji, of... Yeah, I'll send you the emojis that I put for that. But then, I'm just like... I do a deep sigh, and I'm just like... Y'all... And I just honestly say, because... I'm just like, y'all, I'm gonna need something after this, because I'm famished. Which is the truth.
Okay.
Because I'm so hungry.
When you say that, Chad says, I have blood bags in the car. Do you need more?
I kind of grimace at him, like that's disgusting.
I see. Picky.
Lukas just cuts her a glance and just like, just get the bag.
Fine. So yeah. And then after that. So I'm just like, all right, well, can I... Oh, sorry, let me talk in my accent. Do you mind if I will need to get something later this evening, so I'm going to ask my agent if we can go to... If it's all right with you, maybe I'll try to get some dinner tonight. God. And so, I say that and then I get the body bag.
Okay. Do you also get a blood bag, or do you refuse?
I refuse. God, no.
Okay. All right.
I'm a Tador. That's disgusting.
Jesus.
It's true. I am not even fucking kidding you guys. Fucking look up the lore, goddammit.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's disgusting. I
'Kay.
would not get a blood bag. Alright, anyways, that's my...
So Chad gives you a look. It's like he wants to say more, but he doesn't.
I just look at Chad and like, you're better off not knowing, buddy.
Yeah, you're probably right. Do you need me to follow you in, or should I wait here by the car?
I'm staying out here with you, just in case we have another problem.
Oh, yeah, the fuzz. It's at that point we switch over to Mads. What are you doing?
I sit down on the bottom of the staircase.
Okay.
Not really sure if I had seen what I thought I had seen. But it had to be him, right? And I keep questioning myself. Wondering if after all these years it's true. And I think I'll probably cry.
Okay.
Quietly.
Make a rouse check, as the only fluid in your system is blood. As the red streaks begin to drip from your eyes, down your pale cheeks, landing on your hands, an image forms on your hands. What'd you get on the rouse
How do I
check?
do a rat? How do
So
I
it's,
do that?
Just a D10,
Yep. Or one of the black dice or the red one?
black dice.
Okay.
So you're rolling for an onk. If you roll an onk, you make it. If you roll a blank, you fail and your hunger increases.
I have an onk with 2 stars.
You make it. Your hunger does not increase. The image on your hand, however, does warp. Your blood itself moves like liquid magnets, forming a field. The field looks a lot like a snowy covered field. And from your blood, a miniature woman forms. And the woman reaches out and she touches what would be a snow mound, and a tree bursts forth. But from the tree, as your blood zooms in, almost like one of those old cartoon motion pictures, hanging from the trees are the heads of children. Infants. Round, full cheeks, mouths slightly open. Tiny snakes drop from their mouth, and you feel fingers, icy cold, touch the back of your neck. And a whisper. I love all of my children. And then you're back in the present as you hear clomp, 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 clomp behind you. And Blythe, who should be flushed were she alive, but being as she does no longer need to breathe, nor have blood running through her circulatory system. I mean, her... What? Circulatory? That'd be bad. Oh, wait. I guess not, because, like,
okay.
blood is part of it, but I was thinking, like, your airway system, like your lungs.
Right.
Respiratory
Yeah.
system. Respiratory
Yeah.
system.
So I did say it right. Cha-ching!
Yeah, you're right.
You're
You're
fine.
good.
You're
You're
good.
You
You're good.
did. You did.
XP points to the storyteller.
Oh.
I give you inspiration.
Woo!
Nice. Let's go.
Bad guys it is. Okay, so she arrives. Huffing and puffing, even though there is no breath.
Old habits die hard, I suppose.
I look at Blythe, wiping the blood from my eyes, and I smile.
I pull a black handkerchief out of my jacket. I say, now here you go. We don't want to mess up your nice clothes. They appeared to be someone who was peeping in on us. The doctor took off after them and told me to come tell the rest of y'all.
Everyone else is outside.
Ah.
Should we just go?
Probably. I feel like that'll save more time. I mean, they'll be back in eventually, right?
I think they were going to get a body bag. They should be back.
Right. I was actually concerned about the doctor going after this person instead of myself, but, you know, I'm new here, so I just did what I
Doesn't
was
seem like the
told.
most athletic, does he?
Well, not the most athletic, but also not the most, like,
Dog.
friendly. Like,
Getting
what if we need
shitted
to,
on.
like, convince this person to maybe talk to us? You know. But,
Oh. You're
Like, what if
concerned
they
about his
saw something?
personality.
yeah, he doesn't have... He's not very friendly.
And you think you and I could do a better job? Maybe
Absolutely.
you.
Well, I know I can, but you've just seemed plenty pleasant as well.
Thank you. I guess we should go.
We should.
Maybe Viola would come back soon. I'm not sure.
She should be, unless she's getting more Venmo dings. Who knows?
That's
Oh,
fair.
you heard that too?
I did indeed.
Absolutely.
I imagine we're headed upstairs at this point.
Yes, we're both
As we're
walking.
talking.
I would like to link arms with Blythe if you don't mind.
Heck yes, let's do
And
it.
pat her on the arm and then give her back her black handkerchief. Thank
All right.
you.
You're
It's at
so
this-
welcome.
As you guys are headed up the stairs, Viola comes into the front door and also begins to head up the stairs unless there's anything else you want to do.
You say anything to me?
You don't see them. They're... Oh, wait. You mean Lukas.
No, I told her I'm gonna stay out here with him,
Okay.
just in case something stupid again happens.
Okay. So, Viola, you head upstairs?
Yep, I do.
All right. Xirus, what did you get on that roll?
What role am I doing? I didn't get to ask.
Stamina and athletics.
Athletics. Yeah.
Stamina. Okay, I have nothing in athletics, so that's gonna be perfect. And I have 2 stamina.
Let's go,
so,
pro.
He doesn't
Let's go,
seem
I'm
like
believing
he's
you.
very athletic.
1 success.
Okay, it's more than what they got.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
They were shitter. That's awesome. Their losses are gain.
Okay. It is because of the predator within you. You feel the surge in your thighs as you eat up the distance. This diminutive form wearing a heavy jacket, a scarf, beanie, just decked out for the cold, which reminds you that you no longer feel the cold. So even though it is, yes, fall in Salem, New York, and quite nippy, it doesn't bother you at all. It is quite the chase. They end up ducking underneath some slats where this doorway has been closed off. You see the doorway actually leads to a staircase, and they start up this staircase. And as you hit the staircase, tick, 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 inside your beast is saying, "Hunt, kill, take." It's just a snarling, ripping, and tearing. They head up and then flip over the side. And as they flip over the side, your hand snatches out your feet up on the rickety bar. And like a bat, like you're able to walk on walls, you go vertical, snatch them from the air, and then horizontal and step down in one smooth motion. As the kid and begins to fight against you. Their vein looks so good right now. The blood is just... It is all you can smell. I would like you to make a rouse check.
So I roll 1 die, correct?
Yep.
Critical success.
Okay. You feel your fangs push into your mouth and you will them away. The kid is like, "Oh, fuck, fuck!" As you do see your eyes flash and glow for just a moment, lighting the kid's face, but it's only in your favor. I didn't see anything. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean anything, sir. I didn't mean it. I was just... This kid's probably 13, 14 years old. He's got a tiny bit of a scruff. He's dirty. Smells like he hasn't bathed in a while. Likely homeless. Maybe a little drug runner.
The doc will simply impose on him and tell him, "Stay still."
Okay. His body tenses up, and his eyes are wild ping pongs bouncing around his skull. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck.
Doc simply stands up, taking a deep breath, trying to gather himself again as he starts rolling up his sleeves. What did you see?
I mean, just you guys. He's lying. 100%, he is lying.
The side eyes of Doc will flash his red glow. And he'll simply just say, "Try that again."
The guy, he just sometimes he has me he has me drop off some rocks, he has me bring some rocks, and I brought rocks, but I was supposed to bring rocks yesterday, but he was acting kind of fucking weird, so I thought I would come back to, please don't hurt me.
He looks at him, and he'll impose again. Calm down.
You watch as a calm, like a veil, drops over his face.
Good. Now speak again. What is this you drop off?
Rocks. I drop off rocks.
Where?
To Talon. The guy. Is his head really fucking gone? What was wrong
Who
with
tells you
him?
to drop these off?
Sorry, can you repeat the question, sir?
Who told you to drop them off?
Oh, he comes to the club. My boss has me. I do sales at the club, but sometimes people tip, so I bring them, even though I'm not supposed to bring them out of the club. I do. I bring them, and Talon tips really well, so I was bringing him a fresh dose. I know it's pretty fucked up, but he says he likes his girls a little high. I don't know. Dude, I'm just a drug goat. Like, I don't know anything. I mean, it's Club Haven. You heard of that? It's like near the docks on 12th.
This man. Describe him to me.
My boss or Talon?
I'm sorry, he said Talon is the one who tells him to drop off these rocks?
Yeah, Talon's the one who tips him well.
To do these things for him. Right.
No, so boss pays him to be like a drug hamster at a club called Club Haven. But some people that buy those drugs at the club want to buy them at more places in the club. So the kid goes against what his boss tells him to bring drugs, to do a home run, is what it's called. Mm-hmm.
Like extra cash on the side.
Correct. So whoever this Talon was is likely the dead body that you guys found that this kid was bringing drugs to. Supposedly, according to his panicked speech, he was supposed to bring the drugs yesterday, but Talon didn't show up.
Okay.
So he was coming back today. And right now it's the time of night that, yeah, this would be the time of night for this kind of transaction to happen.
He was like this when he got here.
I mean, yeah, yep.
Did you see anything else? Do
I
not
mean,
lie to me.
No, just you guys. I mean, I stole his shit.
Sorry.
Let's go, kid. Let's go.
I was about to say that's smart for a street kid. That's like, let's go. sorry. Serious scene.
The doc would just take that one more big sigh, fix his hair. That was probably like tossed a bit from the run. Follow me. And he walks back down.
Do I have to?
His eyes will flash again.
He
I said
does.
follow.
He does.
And then, yeah, he heads back in, back to the room. Try to meet up with the rest.
Okay. As you arrive, the two Malkavians, arms linked, are there as well. The two of you can smell that the kid is bleeding.
What happened?
boy, speak up.
Scrape my knee. I was trying to break out one of the old windows, but there was like a board, and I couldn't break it. Is that what you mean? This right here? He like lifts up a part of his long coat. There's a little bit of blood on the jeans. Not a lot.
Are you okay?
Yeah. He is very creeped out. A few moments later, Viola arrives with a body bag. I'm assuming you guys are out in the hallway.
So is there a doorway? Do I see the kid there before I enter the room, or no? I just open the door. I'm like, oh hey, how's it going?
It depends on if they're out in the hallway, or if they're in their bedroom.
Xirus said you were inside the room, right? You went back in the room, or are we in the room?
Yeah, I'm asking Xirus, what do you want to do?
I guess we would have met them in the hallway
Okay.
before the room. Yeah.
So you hear Viola coming up the stairs. You would hear the conversation before you see them.
So I know that there's a kid there.
Yeah, someone else.
And
you can smell that he's bleeding a little bit.
Should we stay out here in the hall while you take
So
care
I
of
immediately, I'm
business?
just like, all right, this is bad because I know it's a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I can like make that I see the kid, I use awe.
What?
So, basically, listening. Okay, so anyone in the presence of the vampire finds this attention inexplicably drawn to them. Those listening to the vampire might speak suddenly, agree on subjects that were once different. While this power doesn't cause rapid infatuation, is still strong enough to sway the minds of most mortals. So, so I just kind of like exude, like it's kind of like a wave.
Oh yeah, Yep. His blood is rushing all sorts of places in his young mind as you step into his view. Wow.
So I have like these dark I have these dark tight leather pants and this corset on, and it's just like this leather jacket, and I'm just like, hello darling, what are you doing here? I didn't know we had a guest. And I'm like smiling at the doctor, and my eyes are furious. Like I am visibly like I just look at him and as if we're gonna be like, you better have a fucking explanation for this.
Right, sorry, that's on me. I was supposed to come tell y'all, but I ran into Mads and we just came up because I was worried about maybe the situation getting a little bit out of hand. But everything's fine. He's harmless.
Well, that's lovely that things are doing quite well. And darling, how are you? Oh no, it looks like you've hurt yourself.
Yeah, a little bit. Wow.
And I put my hand on his cheek.
He's just like,
I'm just like, oh, you're so young to be caught up in this end of town. How can we help you, darling?
I promise I'm old enough, ma'am.
And she chuckles a little bit. And you guys do see a little bit of a softer side to Viola. Like she looks angry at you, but she does not look angry at the kid at all. She, as if it's kind of like she just has a warm smile to the kid. She's like, darling. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, can you tell me what happened? What are you doing here in such a dark and dreary place?
I was bringing drugs.
My, busy little entrepreneur, aren't you?
Yeah, ma'am. I mean, if you think that's hot, I guess, then definitely, yeah.
Now, where did you get these drugs from?
My boss, Club Haven.
Club Haven. Do I know this one?
Yes, you've heard of it. It is a feeding ground in Lazarus Kane's territory.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. My, I've heard of quite a place. And your boss, what is the name of your boss?
My boss's name is Emmett.
Emmett.
Mm.
And do I know Emmett?
He's a ghoul, but he works for the vampire that Lazarus put in charge of Clubhaven. So
And do I know the vampire who's in charge of Clubhaven? Because
I wouldn't say
entertainment biz,
I wouldn't say you personally know
but
her.
the name, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So she goes by Sloane.
Oh, I love that name.
So
Oh my god, I love it, Clubbing. She's like, "Al, darling, what do you think your boss Emmett is going to think of this little mess?"
he might kill me. Cause I'm only supposed to sell these drugs at the club. Wow, you
I
smell
take out my
really
wallet.
good.
Oh, thank you, aren't you, darling? Now, how about I make you an evening now? And I take out my wallet. Now, how much did the drugs cost?
I guess it depends on how much. You are you trying to buy Talon's hit? I mean, I guess he's dead. He's dead, right? There's no way you're coming back from. I mean, his face was so swollen.
Yes. Also, how much can I buy a little bit of... How much is the secret to you?
Secrets?
How much? Just one between you and me. And I lean closer in his ear.
Oh, I'll do whatever you want, ma'am.
So okay, I don't know how much honestly, I don't know how much the drugs are gonna cost, if I'm honest, as a person. But would Viola have known how much they would cost because of
it would
what
be.
we've talked
You
about?
could roll a streetwise.
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now then. Okay, where are you, streetwise?
While she's doing this, Doc goes and grabs the body bag from her.
Oh, thank God! I was hoping someone would start like.
And he's been like carefully placing. He like rolled up his sleeves. He has a set of gloves, sterilized gloves that he carries around.
Okay.
And he's cautiously putting it into the body bag, try not to contaminate or disturb it any further.
Oh, also, is this a straight streetwise check?
You should be able
Or
to
can I add charisma? Charisma.
Sure.
I like she's like charisma.
Yeah, I was like, please.
Sure.
This is what I've learned as a player. You never know unless you ask the DM. Might as well, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that is one critical success, I believe. One critical failure. So wait, a bestial failure? What the fuck? One success. I had 2 successes and 1 fail. What? Makes no sense to me.
Well, this kid is bleeding, and you are really hungry.
I'm gonna eat the kid, just so you know on stream. I'm not eating the kid. Not my cup of tea. That's kind of icky for Viola. So
she does
like,
know how much it is.
But I give too much.
Yeah, you like the scent of his blood is super overwhelming, and so not to breach the masquerade, you just slap down 200s. And you actually hit his hand so hard that he's like, "Oh shit!" And you think you've broken a finger.
I'm trying to keep up my smile. I honestly look a little horrified at myself. I'm just like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that, Doc." And I kiss it. I kiss his boo-boo. His hand.
Oh my god, you kiss his hand?
Yeah. I'm just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, love. Are you okay?"
He's like begins to sweat and he's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright." Trying to play it tough.
He's trying to like lower his voice.
Yep. Okay, pausing with the two of you. We're gonna swap over to Blythe. What are you doing? Are you gonna discreetly slip into the room like the doctor has? Or
Trying to
something
decide if she slips into the room with the doctor, or if she's really interested in this conversation that's happening between this poor child. And
Love you.
yeah, I think she's under the opinion that sure, Viola's got it, so she'll slip in around them and see if the doctor needs any assistance. You got that all handled by yourself? That looks like a two-person deal. You need any help there?
Yes, you can get the legs. Just be careful not to touch
Right.
his skin or anything like that.
Right.
Here's an
got it.
extra pair of gloves.
Oh, thank you. Slip them
Put together
on and
slowly.
very carefully move the legs into the bag.
Just for
jelly man.
funsies, let's have you both roll a dexterity.
It's like
That's
a jello.
That's my best physical attribute, so I'm fine with dexterity.
I just love it. It's just like it's like a jello man.
I got 3 successes.
Cool.
Yo, let's go.
So she's incredibly gentle, Doctor. Like, in a way, she would make a nurse proud.
I was
Can
about
I
to say.
roll can I roll medicine? Since
Yeah.
this-
Yep.
Okay. Because if I don't roll can I do dex and medicine? Is that the way you would do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if not, then
I think
Doc
that
would-
works
it-
just
it's a diff-
fine.
It's almost
That's a
like
different
she's stealthy and quiet and careful often.
I just said 2. 2 successes.
Okay. So it's easy. It is like making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Easy peasy. Beautiful spread.
Oh, jeez.
You slide the body into the bag, zip him up, ready to go. And you don't even pop the water balloon delicate head. To give you like to give chat an idea, think of an egg that you soak in like Coke so that the shell becomes almost
Wait, that's a
this
thing?
thin
Yep,
membrane.
that's a thing.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I've seen it on TikTok. This guy like does it for funsies.
Yeah, it removes the shell without breaking the membrane.
Yep. So we'll pause. Mads, what are you doing?
I have been watching Viola. No expression on my face, just watching, recalling every word, every detail. Curious. And then I look at the kid. And I look at Viola. And I say to Viola, Viola, it seems he has something. Perhaps we can take it off his hands?
Okay, so I nod to Mads and I'm like, and then I look at the boy and I say, would you like to give that to me, darling?
Yep,
It's okay.
I sure would. I'd like to give you a lot of things. A lot of things, ma'am.
This 13-year-old
Oh,
child.
catch him down, fucking bad.
He's like, whoa, wait,
Bro.
oh, wait, you mean the stuff? Oh, the stuff, like Talon stuff?
Exactly, darling. Thank you.
Oh, that's kind of a
I'm
bummer.
sorry, kids.
Yeah, here.
I mean, wait a bit, 10 more years and think about it.
That's rough. Okay.
Trust me. I'm sure you're quite the catch with a lot of ladies.
Yeah, you're quite the catch yourself, and his eyes are just right at that corset level.
He's
Yeah.
just looking at them.
Yep. Especially because you're kind of bent over a little bit to talk to him, and he's just like,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm just like I'm just like smiling and shaking my head and just being like, to be 13 again, to be young.
Okay, so he
Just trying to
gives
love
you
gently.
a lighter. He gives you a card. It looks like a business card. He gives you a lot of crystal meth. He gives you
Jesus.
a zipped up little pouch of what seems to be fresh needles. He gives you this bag of, looks like a balled up herbs. You can probably guess what that is. And then he gives you a wallet and a set of motorcycle keys.
And I just
Did you want his cell phone too? But that's kind of broken. But I can give it to you.
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
All right,
How
cool.
could I ever? What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Me? My friends call me Fig.
Thank you, Fig. I really appreciate all of this, honestly.
Yeah,
I butt in. Fig like the fruit?
Yeah, like the fruit. I mean, that's not really
Fig
my name.
Newton.
I'm not 13, by the way. I'm.
I know he's lying, right?
I'm gonna be 16 soon.
Yeah. and I say, I'm just like, thank you for all you've done.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm going to remember you, Fig.
that's good. I'll definitely remember you.
I hope you do, and hey, maybe you can catch one of my shows.
Yeah, you have a show?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of?
And I wink at him.
What kind of show? And he's got this little
I
smile.
just do a few tricks, and I do kind of like a little bit of a card trick. I am completely trying to distract him at this point.
He's like, oh wow.
I do like one of my like really easy like card tricks, or like I take the coin behind his ear type thing.
Whoa, you're a magician. I'm sorry, I thought you were a stripper. That's great.
I'm sorry. And I just chuckle softly, like, it's all parts of the show.
Oh.
What can I say?
So you do. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Where are your shows at?
And I just I boop his nose, and I'm like, maybe when you're older.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I'm just like trying to be like, let him down gently. Except boop. But okay, so then I'm putting all these things because I obviously carry a purse. Like,
Right.
who,
So he gives you the phone.
Who doesn't?
And this phone, bullet hole, small caliber. But you recognize it almost immediately.
Okay. I know. I put everything. I just put everything in. Like I don't try to like analyze anything. I just like keep taking stuff and just putting it in my purse.
Okay. Yeah, he gives you everything that Talon had.
Yeah.
Can
so
I
I just
see
I
that? I'm still watching her very, very closely.
Yeah, because I don't make any sudden movements. I'm just taking stuff and just putting it in my bag. Like I don't try to like I don't do any like sudden like I recognize anything. I'm just taking stuff and shoving it somewhere.
That's fine.
I have cloud memory, Copic.
Okay.
Perfect. I can use it.
Okay. So you're gonna move in and mess up, make it a little harder for this kid to ever remember what happened.
Okay. I look at him and I smile. Obviously, I have very high charisma. I don't scare him, I hope. But I would, yeah. How do I use it? Do I just roll? It says a lot. What does it say? I can utter any phrase and then they will forget, correct?
Let me read my power card.
It says no roll is required against an unprepared mortal victim.
Right, charisma plus dominate versus wits and resolve.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have his full attention.
So if he's unprepared, I don't need to roll.
Yeah, he's definitely unprepared.
Okay, so then I
Duration,
utter.
definitely. Yep.
I utter. Forget.
Okay. His eyes, his pupils narrow to tiny pinpricks, and then they
I'm trying to
expand.
guide him out. I hold his hand and I'm leading him out.
Okay. He seems
I don't want to be here.
very confused. By the time you get down to the street, we're gonna pause. Boop. Lukas, you see Viola leading this young man by the arm come out onto the street. And you recognize a mortal that's just had some of their memories a little bit confused. Lukas, you would know. It's good to fabricate a few moments leading up to this. Like, hey, we're busting you for drugs, or hey, you just need to go home, your mom called. You know, it just kind of varies per the mortal. You've witnessed this happen several times before.
I'm gonna be the bad guy here, right?
Yeah,
So Viola was the nice and sweet one. Lukas, literally, I do the opposite of awe. I can't remember what it is.
Don't.
Seeing that,
Oh,
don't.
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh no.
Oh no.
And I'll cut her a glance, seeing that like I recognize what's happening, and then just and I'll just be like, leave this to me.
I nod my head because I know that he knows what he's doing. And I'm just like, honestly, this is kind of the most impressed I've been with everybody in this group so far. Viola has actually she's kind of had a bit of more respect now for everybody. All right, so I let go of the kid's hand and I like try to back up as much as I can.
Okay.
Now remember something, kid.
You
You walked in the wrong neighborhood. You better run.
He does.
Because if I find you again,
You don't even have to finish it. He runs. As soon as you say you better run, he's gone. He bolts.
Good.
Yeah. Chad gives you a little clap,
What?
clap.
Why are you clapping?
They're scary. I don't know. It's refreshing.
Viola walks.
Don't worry. I could be worse.
Ooh, spooky.
Viola saunters, not walks, saunters up to what's your character's name?
Lukas.
Lukas, okay. Saunters up to Lukas, impressed. And she grabs his shoulder.
Can I help you?
And she's like, "Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't you have a job to do?
I did my job. Why do you think?" And I just open the purse and show him all the stuff.
That's cool.
We got some clues.
That's fair.
And
Don't
I
touch
whisper in his ear so that Chad doesn't hear him. Doesn't hear me. And she goes, "And I think we ought to talk."
He just makes that like pff noise and just lights another cigarette. Yeah.
And so she smiles she gives him like a really coy, like very like this is very flirtatious smile. And she's like, "I guess we're going to the Haven. I hope you, darling, you know what the Haven is. And I am quite hungry." And I look at him because I assume he knows what the Haven is.
He's just like, do I know what that place is?
Yeah, it's a BDSM club.
Lukas just like, bro, no.
You've gone before. There is a mortal woman. She's a little on the heavier side that just adores you.
Lukas is just like, I'm waiting outside with Chad if we're going.
Oh, no, darling.
No, ma'am.
We're going to need you. Trust me.
I don't like it.
Maybe she's not working today. There's that.
But you agreed to investigate this, and we need your help. And you seem to know a few things about investigation. You seem to have a bit of a history. And I look at him.
That's a quick way to get a bullet put in you. And I say that very subtly and with a lot of anger. Don't push me.
And I stand my ground. And then Viola goes,
then,
and then you will help us. That means, darling, that you will come inside with us.
Blah, blah, blah.
We have a job to do. And she walks away. Back towards the building.
He's just like, Alistair owes me so much for this. I hate it.
Okay. Moving back upstairs again. You have the body in the bag, Doctor. And Blythe.
Okay.
Right. So I'm quiet and I'm sneaky and I'm careful, but I'm not strong. I'm wondering if we should get our stronger gentleman to come assist with carrying the body carefully.
I'm also there and I can help. If you call me.
Unless we think the three of us can do it, because I do believe Mads is out in the hallway. You think the three of us could do it? I could call Chad. He's downstairs. He's real strong.
I got his number.
I got his number right here.
Yes, would you mind calling them?
I would happily. I call Chad.
Oh, God. So, Lucas, you just have a moment where you're like, what the fuck? And then, Chad, there's a sound that goes off. And it's like, kawaii eggs! Yeah, you love eggs. They're so good. And he's like, what the fuck? And he pulls out his phone. And there's Blythe's name and a gif of Blythe that's like, kawaii eggs, 1, 2, 3, we love eggs, yeah! Eggs are great! And he's like, when the fuck did she get my phone?
Bro.
And he answers,
That's great, dude.
he slides in, he's like, what? What do you want?
We need the assistance of your big, strong, muscly physique. If you could.
He hangs up.
What? I call him right back.
So as that is going off again, eggs,
Must be a
so
bad
fluffy,
connection.
Fluffy, yummy, wholesome eggs. Yeah, I love eggs. He's like, they need you. They need some muscle upstairs.
Perfect.
He just rubs his temples and he's like, yeah.
Okay.
Don't. He just tosses him his pack of cigarettes. It's like, you need these more than me.
I certainly do. And then he answers the phone. He's on his way. And then hangs up.
He didn't give me a chance to ask if he likes his ringtone I programmed for him. He's sending Lukas on up. I mean, I would have offered to call Lukas, but I don't have y'all's numbers yet. We should probably swap those. You know, that's probably important.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Man.
Can I catch Lukas before he goes into the room?
Are you in the room already, or are you still out in the hall?
No, I'm on the hallway still.
If you're still in the hallway, I don't see a problem with it.
I kind of slowly look up at Lukas, if he's there.
Am I being interrogated again for something I did?
No. I just wonder. Who is he to you?
A life I lived, and a man I'd kill someone for. Old life.
Seems like we have something in common. Perhaps later. And I walk into the room.
Nutcase.
Nothing to say to you, Lucas.
As he comes in, I'm trying to swap numbers with the doctor.
How's that going for you?
Fucking,
Right.
my
What's
brain's
your
just
number,
like,
doc?
One
I
second.
think I got this fantastic
One
ringtone
second.
for you.
I'm gonna need more than cigarettes before this is over.
Are we swapping numbers in here?
Yes,
Seems like something we should be doing.
absolutely. I definitely need all y'all's number.
Can we get the body out of here first?
Yeah,
I
we can do
heard
that
your
because we can swap
fancy
numbers in the car.
ringtone that you made Chad. He was upset, and it was kind of funny.
He was
But-
overjoyed, I'm sure.
He threw a little fit. It was very weird. But yeah, let's just move this.
Right.
Do I need to roll anything to move this?
I
No.
think
Nope,
maybe...
you're strong enough.
Yeah, okay.
It's
He's
easy
got
for
it.
you to heft. You just up, and we go. But if you don't
I
want
think,
to pop the head, you need to
careful
roll.
with
Just pops like a
Pop.
fucking balloon.
No, I
Pops a
mean,
If
balloon.
the duck would have told him that, he would have been
No,
like,
yeah.
be careful. If
No,
this
I
pops,
just like I'll listen to what he's saying. I'm just like, I need to hold this a certain way and move.
Correct. So you don't need anything to lift it up, but you will need to roll a dexterity and an athletics to carry it down efficiently and gently.
Do I just need to roll those, right?
Yep.
Nothing else?
Nope.
Okay.
the doc gives Blythe Michael's number, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
I got a 10 and a 7. Can't remember what that. So yeah, I just have regular D10s.
Those are both successes, 10 and a 7.
Yeah, out of 4.
Yeah, you make it down easy. You also are able to load it into the car, no problem.
Sweet.
Chad has a couple extra straps, and he wraps it around the ankles and the waist, not avoiding the head, but he sort of takes some spare jackets and softer duffels to sort of pad the area. He moves them all aside so that nothing will bump into the head as they drive. And then he holds the door open for each of you.
Thank you, Chad.
The doc will text Julia, letting her know to prepare a place for the body at his facility.
Okay. You get a text back that is a thumbs up emoji. You also have a text unread from Michael.
I check it.
Okay. It reads, do you want me to say it out loud or do you want me to type at you?
Might as well read it out loud.
Okay.
Because we did kind of drop the bomb last session with this call.
He says, I have 1 million. I didn't know she was coming until today. His other text says, I know where Celeste was last. But he doesn't tell you where in the text.
Yep, it leaves it at that. I don't think he replies to that just yet.
Okay. Okay. Guess what? We get to do another map. That is the lab.
Can we all swap numbers in the car?
Yeah, I push for that. While we're in the car, I said, this is the perfect opportunity for us to all swap numbers, because I definitely need to be able to get a hold of all y'all.
And so I give them my number.
Okay.
I give my
I give him a
phone.
business card. I give him a business card. It has all my information on it. She is
I give
left.
my phone to Natcha and expect it, or give my phone to Blythe, and I say, I hear you have good taste in ringtones.
Oh, I'll definitely set something up for you. Do 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 do. I go to it. I feel like she's got like a Google Drive of like
Just
pre-made
different
like
songs.
gifs and songs that she's made. The drive is titled "Someday When I Have Friends."
Oh no.
She probably makes anime music videos.
Oh,
Yeah,
all kinds of-
AMVs.
they're like super edgy.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Love
Sasuke, and it's like his like opacity is low, but he's like crying out a little bit.
It's all sepia tone.
Yes. Yeah. And as we're in the car, I let everybody know kind of like what the kid had, like the drugs and stuff like that, and I like take out the drugs and the person's like card, and I just like one by one start taking everything out.
Okay, who do you hand him to in the car?
Actually, the doc would ask for the phone.
So would I.
I just look at the both of them and I'm just like, I shrug and I give it to them. I give it to the doc. Or whoever's sitting next to me. Actually, I would give it to the person sitting next to me.
Roll a d4.
That if it does go to the doc, he would hand it off to Mads first.
Okay. So let me roll.
He works with the Malkavian.
Yeah, I just roll it to the person next to me. Like I don't even think about it.
All right, it is the doc.
All right.
And I hand it off to Mads.
Nice.
Small caliber gunshot that's shattered the phone.
Yeah. Can I investigate it further?
Go ahead and
Does it matter? Or
roll a wits and investigation. Or if you have any in firearms, wits and firearms.
I do have wits, investigation, and firearms, but I can do all of them.
Firearms is a little bit better.
Yep, can do. Okay, what do you need? What do I need?
Wits and firearms.
Okay, do I need to roll any of the red dice at all, or no?
Nope.
Okay, then I will take a picture and send this. Okay.
When Lukas gives everyone his number, he's like, just call me from this number. I won't answer, but I'll end up calling you from a different. That makes sense. Weird security thing.
Right, you one of those two phone sirs?
No, I just do a lot of dirty work.
Okay.
Right.
I posted the picture, Kopic.
One step ahead.
One jump ahead of the bread line.
Nice.
The bullet was silvered. There's small scrapings of silver in the glass.
I don't.
And I ask, so I look at Mads and like, darling, what do you say? Can you tell us more about what's happened?
What do I know? It's silver bullet, and what size did you say?
Small caliber.
Do I know the caliber?
Maybe like a 22. Let me see.
Like a 9 caliber?
And
Like pistol?
Yeah.
Are we looking at revolver size?
You're looking at like a small handgun. Small handgun, like 22.
So usually like a .40, like a 45.
Yeah.
Or 9 mil. Okay.
Less
or 22.
like not 9 mils a little
22
bit.
smaller.
Yeah, 22 smaller than a 9 mil. You're looking
Yeah.
at like a little like an LR.
Little BB?
Yeah.
Okay.
So an LR is like a little pocket pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very concealed type weaponry.
Yeah.
Do I know anything else besides silvered bullet, small caliber?
A lot of people say it's a woman's weapon to carry that kind of a small, like an LR-22. It's because it's like a stalking gun. Like you pull it out, it's got like 1 or 2 shots, and that's it.
Okay. I relay this information in not so many words. Silver, small, strange. Not masculine. And then leave it at that.
So most likely, possibly, a woman had this gun. Interesting.
Anything else that
and
I
then
can notice about it, or do I just leave it?
That is the most that you notice.
Okay.
I put it on my hand. I'm like, well, I want to keep it lying around the car. So when you're done, I'll take it back. Just shove
I
it
give
in
it
my
back to the
purse.
doctor. I'm giving it back
Okay.
to the doctor. I don't, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Give it back
I
to the
just shrug
doctor,
my
yeah.
shoulders. I just want it to not be out in the car.
But it's a phone,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a phone, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Just is the
Doc,
bullet still there?
Nope.
Okay,
Doc
give it
does
back to the
pocket
doctor.
it. I think I feel like the doc had some equipment with him, so he probably bag it.
Okay. You bag it. I think that's fair enough. You Ziploc bag it. The other things that Fig gave Viola were like a club card.
Right. And a wallet too, right?
Mm-hmm. So the club card is actually for Haven. It's like a punch card.
I think we should check out this club tonight.
Frequent flyer.
Correct.
Do us some
Ah.
good to do a little investigating around here.
I think we need to see
You
with the body
guys-
in the back first.
Of course,
We
of
need
course.
to. I need to bring it to my facility first. No.
Right.
I
So we need to drop off the body. My apologies. Please continue.
I'm just I would like to say, examining a body like this is going to take quite a while, so we could hit two birds with one stone. I'm just saying that we should drop off the body and then start investigating and let doctors.
I was gonna
Analyze.
ask Kopic, is it okay to split the party? Because I know Val and I were mentioning that earlier.
That's up to you guys.
Well, Doc is focused on the body, so he would have gone. He would have told Chad to bring him and body to the lab.
Yep.
He would also feel obligated to Blythe for the request of Vice. So he would instruct that that Blythe will stay with him.
Okay.
How does everyone else feel?
Down with. I don't like. I mean, I'm going with what Viola would do, and she would be like, we need to like investigate this, but we also need to investigate the body. So, like, let's just split up.
I think splitting up is a fine idea. Gets more done. You know, our days are not as long as they used to be.
I agree. And Blythe, you can choose who you want to be with. You can be with the doc, or you can go to the club with me and Lucas. Automatically, Viola just sides as Lucas come with her.
Oh god.
What do you mean I'm going? I never agreed to that.
Blythe
Miss
is coming with me
Lucas.
to the lab.
All right. Then Lucas is coming with me. I just raise my arms up. If I get into trouble, I think I could use a big, strong man to help me.
Just magic your way out of it.
Mm-hmm. You're going. And I smile at him.
We still have the complication of bodies that need to be removed from the city morgue, correct?
Correct.
That is definitely something our friend here, Lukas, can handle really well.
So perhaps, Viola, you and I can go to the club and Lucas can retrieve the bodies.
Viola smiles even wider. Oh, Mads, that would be lovely. I agree with this. This is better.
How many bodies do I need to get out?
Two. There's two. There's 3 bodies total, 2 at the morgue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Under the custody of the mortal police.
they're not gonna like me.
Mm-mm.
Perhaps it can just scare the shit out of them then.
I'm sure you.
I laugh at my joke.
joke.
It's not even funny, but I'm laughing at myself anyways.
Viola's just nodding her head like, okay, we're crazy lady. I'm laughing as me, Spectre, but Viola's just like nodding her head. Like, mm-hmm. And so, alright, so it's gonna be me and Mads, and then Lukas. I guess you can handle it all by yourself. As long as I have someone with me, I think it's good. And the Doc and Blythe can be together.
I think this sounds like a great idea. We should get plenty done this way.
It's about this
Agreed.
point that the car pulls to a stop. You're in the back of, what was it, St. Mary's Trauma Center?
This is correct.
Oh, I believe this is my stop then.
Well,
You call if you need anything.
am I near the window? I'm gonna assume that I'm near a windowed seat, I guess? I don't know. Like, do we have to, like, all get out? I don't know what kind of car this is, to be honest.
It's a
If,
large SUV.
Yeah.
Alright.
Coming closer to the facility, he would have texted Julia that he's near.
So if you're
Expected her to be
looking
out there.
at the Roll20 map, that is your lab here. And that's
Mhm.
Julia waiting for you by the green entrance. So she actually brings a stretcher out to the back of the sedan. Because you guys pull up into the back, which is covered by trees where the Tremisi vanished into.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Lukas, you mind? And he like gestures to the body.
He said BRB.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. My bad. And
Well,
then
he's-
he would go, assuming Lukas would at least help just move the body onto the stretcher. He had to go to Julia and kind of almost like go through a list of things he needs, right? Like things he expected her to prepare to make sure that they're all ready.
Yep, she has the exam room all ready and sterilized. Your autopsy tools are ready to go.
Okay. Let's go. Blythe. Coming with me,
Coming.
right?
Sure, she was just looking at something distractedly.
But can I talk to the doctor before he leaves to go inside though?
No, I'm just joking. Yes.
Doc, keep me informed. There's something curious, and I need to know. Can you do that?
Sorry. I know. He just nods. And I think he'd start heading his way in, expecting Julia to push the body in and all that stuff.
She does.
And yeah, he'll go in there and before he gets to the examination room, he turns back. Blythe, just don't touch anything, okay? Just give me a moment.
Right.
The candy store be like, don't
Don't
touch it.
touch. Okay.
He like looks at her as if like he doesn't believe her, and kind of like it's one of those things where he's like he has a job to do, but he's supposed to be babysitting some guy's kid kind of vibe.
Is there
Uh,
a flat surface that I could maybe borrow while I'm not touching anything? It'll help me stay focused and not touch things that you don't want me to. Like a
he like
table,
looks around for a second,
counter.
goes to a table, stacks some papers off to the side. Try to like clear up a little space. Pulls up a chair. Nods his head at her and just kind of goes into the examination room.
Perfect. Thank you so kindly.
Yes. Okay. And then yeah, he would work with Julia to like examine as much as he can, take samples, etc., etc.
Okay. So this is a fun bit. We are going to do either a resolve or intelligence with either science or medicine for your roll here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swap back to the rest of the coterie.
Science or medicine?
Either one.
Okay, I got 4 in science, and I have 4 in intelligence. So I think I'll do that.
Sorry, back.
Welcome,
Let's go.
welcome back.
You helped us move the body again because you're
Yeah.
a good boy.
You're a very good boy. You're very modest.
Good boy.
That is 4 successes.
I'll leave.
2 of them were criticals. If that makes a difference.
So 2 criticals equals 4 successes. Are you rolling this on?
I rolled it separately. I had my own dice.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So 2 of them were regular successes, and then 2 were critical. So is that 6 successes?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will tell you what you find shortly.
Okay. I think during which he would talk to Julia.
Okay.
Kind of like small talk. So, did you know a million was coming into town?
She looks surprised. I thought she was in the middle of a semester.
So you didn't know either.
She's here?
Yes.
Oh. We better hurry then.
Precisely. I'd like you to go be with her for now. With Celeste missing, I do not you know.
Yeah, I do.
So once we're done here, do you
Right.
understand?
I do. I'll make sure she's safe. Did she
Good.
say why, though? As she's like cutting
yeah.
into
Or,
the skin.
Dissecting it. Just like we're like working together, like clamping open the body, taking out parts and stuff. Yeah. Not really. She thought it'd be a surprise, but she's with Michael right now.
Oh. She kind of gets this grimace. Did he know?
What's on your mind? He said he doesn't, but she does. She said that she told him. That's why he went to pick her up.
When did she tell him?
Today, apparently.
So she just showed up. It's very unlike
Precisely.
her.
Precisely.
Do you think this
So-
is another kindred?
I would like to think. I would like to hope for the best.
She sighs and
Until
nods.
we don't. Let's be quick about this. Okay?
You got it. Of course.
I think every once in a while he's doing that, he'd like take a couple steps to the windows and like check on Blythe, make sure she doesn't like cause a fire or something like that.
What is Blythe doing while they're having a moment?
She has pulled out her deck of tarot cards, and she appears to be doing a reading for someone, but you
Do you
don't
have
know who
friends on
she's
the other
talking
side?
to.
Please tell me it's a pen. It's one of Doc's pens, like with the advertisement of the hospital. It's right in front of Blythe, just standing up there. She's doing a reading for the.
She looks like she's just giving a reading to someone.
I love this character.
That's it. She just-
Literally a wall that she looks like she's talking to, but yeah, she's giving a reading.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good. All right, back out in the car, when it's just Mads and Viola and Chad.
What about Lukas?
Where's
this
Lukas?
This is as he's coming back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chad's phone rings, and he answers. You overhear him say, "Yes, sir," and then he hits a button, and the black out window that separates the back of the SUV from the front rolls up, and his voice fades, cutting off completely, but not before you hear him say, "I don't think it's a good idea." And then it shuts off.
Sorry.
Spicy.
You're all dead. I'm just joking.
We all did. And so I look at Mads. I almost said I look at Viola. I look at Mads and I'm like, have you ever been to the club? Heaven?
I don't answer. I sent you a message, Kopic.
Oh,
Can I do that?
I
Slash
don't
ignore.
I don't answer. I'm not answering. I just look at you and I don't answer. I am not paying attention to you. My brain is elsewhere.
I smile.
Literally.
Are you waiting patiently?
Oh, I'm not waiting patiently. I'm just looking out the window now, waiting for Lukas. I look out the window and I look through the stuff in my bag, the stuff in the bag again, and I look at the business card. And I like flip it over, and what does the business card read?
okay. Let me. I gotta answer her. 1 second.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
that's fine.
What does the club card say?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a punch card. It is a.
What is it punching to?
Basically, it is a Club Haven card.
So if I get like.
Tenth visit's free.
10 times. Yeah, I was about to say if I go there 10 times, is easy one away from a free drink or something?
Free drink. Oh my god.
That's
Free dance.
definitely what it is.
I look at Spectre, or I look at Viola and I say, wallet. And I look back away.
Yeah,
Because
I give it
they
to
have a wallet.
I gi-
No, I want
I
you
give
to
it
look at the wallet. I don't want it. I don't even grab it. I don't even look at it. I look away. You're looking at a card that means nothing.
I know. It's
Okay, so
I
you're
don't
gonna
wanna say anything.
actively try and have one of these.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just a
Yeah.
rouse check, and you can go ahead and roll a resolve in Auspex, and tell me how many
Okay.
successes you get.
By the
So
way,
the
I
rouse-
do not listen to Mads
so-
at all.
So it says free or one rouse, right? So what is the rouse check? Can you tell me again? Sorry.
The D10. So
The red one or the
yeah,
black
so
one?
you're calling on the blood to give you
Yes.
power.
Yes.
So, and usually you only have to make a rouse check when like you're hungry and there's a mortal that's bleeding, even if it's like
Yes.
small, or when you're trying to use the power. So D10 on a 6 or above, you make it, or if you're using vampire dice, it's the Ankh. If you get an Ankh, you pass and you're not hungry.
Okay. What is the you said resolve in Auspex? What is Auspex? Sorry, what
So
is
that is on your, if you look on your disciplines.
Yes. Oh, I have
It'll-
2. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. And what do I need on the
Just
hunger?
trying
Is
to
the
have
is with the
Ankh.
Oh, I go. Okay, I got that. Oh, this is a decent roll. Okay, hold on. Do you want me to take a picture? Or you just want me to tell you what I have? Would it be easier to see it?
Either. Just take a picture. Yeah. Take a picture.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, guys, to take so much
You're
time.
good.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
fine. That's
I
fine.
love these moments. These are
Okay.
the
fine.
moments that you're like, what the fuck is she doing?
Right? Exactly. I'm so curious. I'm just like,
I got two. So I
She's-
got how many? 3 regular ones. I got an onk on the red one, and then I got 2 onks with the stars beside them. 2 stars beside them. Do you see it?
oh yeah. Okay, so she's sending it a DM.
Oh no, I sent it in the group chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Oh wow, so that's
Okay,
She's trying to-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
Let's fucking go. I
And
don't know what's happening.
What are you attempting to have a premonition on?
Well, I would like. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me message. I'll send you a message.
So-
Wait.
Okay.
It wasn't a self-induced migraine. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Typey type. Oh. You want information? Oh, on this guy.
Oh. She's trying to figure out Chad's Facebook account info.
Exactly. His password.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that okay? Can I ask that? I don't know if that.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Yes, let's go. Let's
Sorry.
go. Please, please,
You
please, please, please.
dropped it in. I have to check
That's
the curiosities.
That's fine.
Okay.
But I need to change the music.
Let's fucking go. Yo, I fucking love you. I love this game.
Yeah, it's
Chad's Facebook
good
account
shit.
has a bunch of awkward pictures.
He's checking his now. He's checking his MySpace. It's not even like Facebook. It's just MySpace. That's how intense it is.
Oh my god, I hate
Oh
it.
shit! Oh
fuck.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I can
Oh shit!
feel that.
Bro.
Holy shit.
God, same.
Oh
Damn.
my god, dude.
Okay. Your eyes roll into the back of your head, and you hear a snarl and a single low punctuated note. There is a woman standing backlit, looking over the city. Her hair is long and dark, her skin a deep bronze, her eyes a lupine yellow. Your vision pans around her. She steps up onto these rocks, overlooking an outcropping just above the large oaks and redwoods. And behind her, 3 others, the same bronze, long dark hair, all male, stand beside her. She lifts her face to the moon and swallows it, drinking it down like a glass of milk. And then her body shifts. She becomes massive, swollen. Not with liquid, with muscle. And she snarls and begins to descend on the city. And as she heads down to the city, her 3 riders are behind her. And they sweep through the streets, painting it in a veil of night. Everything begins to glow with moonlight. And then everything transforms. It goes from an old New York style, stacked on top of each other, skyscraper duplexes, to Victorian, ancient, old, stunning in make. All right, I'm going to give you a little bit more because the vision suddenly shifts. And as it does, laying before you on one of his favorite pool tables, spread out, wrists on one upper right-hand corner, upper left-hand corner, legs splayed as well, is Vice. His chest is ripped open. His undead heart no longer in the cavity. The woman with the bronze skin stands with a cue stick. Sorry, the pool stick. And she spins it, smashing it into Vice's favorite liquor cabinet, breaking it. And then she steps up onto the pool table. And this is when you get a really good look at her face. One of her eyes isn't so much lupine yellow as it is this milky white with one long jagged scar. When she speaks, it sounds like she's speaking Sim. It's very hard for you to understand. But you hear Vice, and you hear his words crystal clear. And even though his heart is no longer in his chest, he's still alive. You may take me out, but you will never win. And she takes the cue stick, and there's one nasty crunch as it pierces through the cavity, breaking out of the spine, and his skin tightens, and his body stiffens, and he falls into a sleep. A trooper. A trooper? Trooper?
To pour.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. You also got an 8. Hold on. Did you... Let me see what else I can give you for what he's talking to. Ah, yes. The scene shifts, and you see the same pack of individuals. Okay.
Yep.
They are stepping into a familiar club. The air around is pulsing with laser flashes and smoke. You see a young mortal girl. She looked a lot like the doctor. Standing by her is one of those bronze-skinned men. And she's dancing in his arms. And then he grabs her face and pulls her close. And he smiles. But instead of fangs, all of his teeth are sharp. And he strikes. And that's when you see Chad, stressed, sweating, in the corner of the dance floor of Club Haven. And your vision is you stepping through the people, but it's like you're moving through rain that has stopped moving. The people, the dancers, they are the rain droplets that you're able to kind of push aside. They move, floating like ghosts as you step up to Chad, and you ask him why. And he says in a quivering voice, "Because I have no other choice. You will never understand what it's like. Because you're fucking dead." And that's when one of the door behind him opens, and you see a small girl. Beautiful little redhead. She has a trachea unit in. She has oxygen in her nose. She's bald, other than a few little strands around her face. Very sickly, but very beautiful nonetheless. Beyond her, you see what can only be described as a kindred feeding ground. Bodies writhing and moving against each other. Flashes of fang, blood spilling on the ground. People dancing so close, bitten so fast, they don't even know they've been bitten. They just think it's a side effect of the ecstasy, and they feel so tired the next day. It's a quick succession and all you can hear is the pounding of your undead heart. The last thing that you see is a mirror. There is a dark woman holding it. Her belly is swollen, full with life. She takes a pitcher of salt and pours it into the mirror. And she whispers to you, "I love all my children." And then she throws the mirror at you. And you come back to.
That makes me jump.
And that's where we're going to take our break. So everyone, please run to the bathroom, grab something to drink. We will return in 5 minutes.
Also, put on some like aromatherapy or something just to help with the stress.
Right? Oh my.
I've got some on right now. I literally I have a roll on one that's called Cheer. I needed it. I rolled it on as we were listening. I got it.
Like, oh my god, this
dude.
is...
Ooh, that was intense. All right, well, I'm gonna go use the potty. I'll be right back.
All right, bye,
I need to process.
Bruh.
Bro.
Anyways, I need to text you anyways, copy. Ah! Okay, 5 minute break. BRB.
Bruh. That's a lot. That's heavy.
Well.
I put the BRB and I've like muted all the mics and everything. Oh my!
There's so much to process, man. Why did my roll have to be so good? I was like, I need to do
roll
this.
so good? God,
I needed to do it though. I had a
Wow.
feeling. I just, you know, when your insides tell you you need to do something. I had a feeling.
I couldn't even take
always
notes on
follow your
that,
gut.
dude.
I tried so hard. You have no idea how messy my writing is right now, but I took there's 3 pages.
Nice. Let's go, 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 go.
There's so much weight to every bit of that.
What do I do?
Yeah, right?
What do I do?
You
What do I do?
cry.
You just exactly just. Shout everybody out.
Oh god. I'll be back. Let me just go die for a second.
Right? Stress, dude. That was rude, Copic.
I know, right? How dare?
Bro, you dropped
That is
the
so
bomb.
good, Gam. Right? That was amazing. I think I spelled Val's name wrong.
It's Val_N VT.
Did I not doing it right?
Sorry, Kavik, for throwing that at you real quick. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, that's a really great roll. Wow.
Dude.
How nice.
It
Right?
straight up opened up a fucking like
Oh god.
Pandora box though.
Right?
Like I know it's not the main all the story, but damn, that's opening.
Right?
Spooky.
Yeah, there's
Nat
no way
Chan,
nobody's
is
gonna
it-
be
is
able
it-
to read these notes
It's
afterwards.
the Nat Chan.
Oh,
I posted them above. Did you not see them? Everyone's
sorry.
Twitch. No, hold on, give me a second. I'll link it to you because I have it linked. Give me a sec.
I'm just shouting everybody out.
You're good. I'll pin the one that you made. So
It's right here. Yeah, right here. Spec. Here. I'll repost it for you.
Because I have
There you go.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting that I have youth.
I'm gonna need to break this down step by step. Holy fuck.
And we don't have time for
Mhm.
that because we're gonna move to the next scene.
All right, I gotta get a drink. Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm gonna get another coffee. Oh wait, I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
I'm gonna go get
It's
some
9 o'clock.
sake. Bear back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Everyone's just like, I need a drink. Actually, Kopek, I do want to say, would I have had time between her just looking over, seeing her eyes glazed over, and is there time to do anything while she's having this vision, or is this happening in like an instant? Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the like the punch card and just being like, okay, just like kind of just being like, okay, this guy clearly went here a lot. Um, and also when she said look at the wallet, I did not listen to her. I'm rummaging through things at like my own pace. I'm just looking at it. I probably would have looked at the drugs next. Oh, that's garbage. That's really garbage. Is it like skunk weed or is it like real weed? Like if I take a whiff, a little bit of a smell. Okay, so it's not the cheap shit, it's the good shit. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's like after the card, I just would have been like looking at the drugs, like the quality of stuff. Like wallet would be like the very last thing I would look at. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say like when she comes to, I'm barely putting my hand like because it would have been just a couple seconds, right? I would still be looking at the drugs when she comes to. But it definitely makes me jump because she goes nice. Oh my god. I'm glad you're back and even though you're sick, I'm glad you're feeling better. He's good. Cause yeah, your birth you do you have a July birthday as well? My drink.
That's what I'm drinking right now.
Ooh, that looks fancy, Val. Holy shit.
Fuji apple sake. It's good shit.
It looks like good shit.
I just have Red Bull.
I
I'm
I drank
drinking
my Red
water.
Bull already.
Bro,
I had a Coke when we
I have
started.
inhaled Red Bull, and I've got another one, and we're fucking zooming, brother. I'm gonna pass out probably later. It's all good.
Yeah, you're gonna crash
Absolutely.
hard.
Or be up till 3 in the morning, then go to work like nothing happened.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't judge my life choices.
I'm gonna judge them severely all the time.
I hope you can't tie your shoes ever again.
Fun fact, I don't have to tie my shoes because they're fucking slip-ons, bitch.
Loser.
Cause I live that hashtag Japanese life.
I'm eating ketchup chips.
And you
That's
didn't
so
share?
We were
Canadian of you.
just
I
talking
love
about
ketchup
ketchup
chips.
chips last night, actually.
That's so Canadian
I love
of you.
ketchup chips.
You Canadian, you.
Topic. I sent you a DM if you'll just take a peek at it when you've got time.
You know what's going to be really interesting is who she relays that information to.
Well, she's gonna keep it to herself. She's not gonna tell Viola, clearly. So I don't think she's gonna relay it to anyone. for now.
Clearly.
Well, you never
Oh, you'll find out.
You never know. There's a lot of information in there, and I think it affects a lot of us. And I think Mads knows that. Mads is not dumb.
Because I like honestly, I'm pretty sure there's I have a couple ideas about what might happen next, but I'm really interested to see what she decides to do.
Uh-oh.
I just
Nani?
like this. I just like the
I know,
series
right?
of all of our like panicked, gasping, screaming gifs.
That's the best part about playing D&D online
Emu.
is having all the
What?
gifts.
Oh, do you see what I said?
Yeah.
I shared. Lucas shared his cigarettes with this fucker.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if Chad wasn't afraid of him before, he will now.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
We haven't even left the hospital yet.
I know.
I didn't even got back in the goddamn car.
Nope.
Nope.
Bro.
Like everything is.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, that was the
let's
Red Bull
get-
talking. I apologize.
You hear that? It's chat. It's Inu on the Red Bull. That's what they call the new drug these days.
I will headbutt you.
Inu on the Red Bull.
Inu on the Red Bull. So much stuff.
Ugh.
Just
I think my headset might have almost died. It was like
Uh-oh.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, so if
Not-
I suddenly
no.
cut off, I'll be right back.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have to approach this very slowly.
Not
Might
only,
take me a while.
Not only that, but Lucas climbs into the car. The first thing you notice, Lucas, is that the window separating back from front is completely rolled up. The second thing you notice is Mads looks far away. She looks like she's just seen something.
Lucas takes note of Chad decided to separate himself from us to take whatever he's doing. And he's like, she okay? Sorry, hold on.
is he just saying that to like everybody in the car?
You're the only other one in the car.
All right. And Viola shrugs and says, honestly, she kind of just went into like a trance and been looking, I don't know, like her head is in the clouds or something. I've just been looking at all the stuff that I got, you know? Also, and I toss the wallet to Lucas.
What do you want me to do with this?
Of course. You're the one who's talked with the cop. Clearly you have some experience that I don't. You think I know any of this shit?
What do you think? I was a cop or something?
And I narrow my eyes. I don't know anything and I don't trust any of you. I just believing what my eyes see.
Fair.
I certainly don't know
Lucas
jack shit.
will begrudgingly just like put a hand on Mads' shoulder. Just be like, hey, what are you doing? You fucking passing out in the middle of this.
Can I pull out my phone and text the doctor?
You sure can.
I message simply, she is in danger. I don't say anything else to him. I leave it at that.
Cats, oh my god.
Okay.
I look at Lucas. I point at the glass. I say, there is no trust. And I go back to thinking. And I think I'm going to message Vice.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes. You sure can.
I'm watching Mads very curiously right now.
And I text him the exact words that I heard in the vision. Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
So I message him, you may take me out, but you will never win. And I send a second message. Hide.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I'm gonna make a few rolls.
Okay.
Dice.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Mads, he doesn't ever call anyone when he's at his penthouse. But your
Oh,
phone rings.
Sorry.
Okay.
oh, shit.
I answer on the first ring.
Okay, you hear the techno music.
Boots and cats.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
good. It's good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can.
You hear husky male laughter and someone saying, "Come on, Vice! Don't make me wait all day." And
Oh
then
my god.
Oh boy.
he says, "What did you see?"
I say bronze skin, milky white scars. You, empty, dead. I can't quite put into words everything that I had seen. It doesn't come across as I want it to. The panic inside of me is taking over because I've seen Vice splayed open, and I tell him, slashed wrists tied to the corners. 4. You will meet the true death.
You have a job to do. I
I know.
appreciate the warning. Do you have any other updates for me? I assume the doctor managed to get the body out quickly.
Your headphone's cutting out. Copic.
Sorry. Dang
It's
it.
okay. No. Don't worry.
Got plugged in.
I got you still. I say he has the body. He is with Blythe. Viola is here. Lukas is here. Chad. And can I snarl?
Yeah.
The anger seeps out of me. But the body is being investigated, as requested.
This is rather exciting, isn't it? Not often an old man gets to play. He kind of moves the phone away, but you hear him talking to someone else. Do you try to listen?
I try. I would try.
You don't need to make a roll.
Okay.
Your vampire ears are sensitive enough. He says, "Yes, I like the pink one. Put him in that."
You always did like pink.
It's my
I see
favorite
you.
color. All right. Can I finish what I started? What would be your advisement?
Be careful. Always careful.
Do you think there's a Judas amongst my boys?
I worry for those around you. And I worry. And I once again mention Chad's name.
Oh. I'm picking
And
up
I
what
mention
you're
his
putting down.
family. Did I mention his family?
Oh, you
I'm
mentioned
assuming
Chad's
his
family?
I do.
Oh. Hmm. Alright. I'll text you when I'm done. And he says, skip the pink. Straight to black. I don't have a lot of time. And someone is like, oh, sad. And someone else is like, whoa! Right to the hard stuff.
I love
So, just
I tell him to enjoy himself, but remember, careful.
always. You as well. Make sure the baby isn't getting into trouble.
She's lovely.
Sometimes.
Quite the find.
She's unique.
I think that's why we're friends.
Good, good. You may have noticed already, but there is, You know what? I'll just let you figure it out yourself. She's unique. Figure out why.
As you say.
Goodbye, Mads.
Hang up. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Deuces.
Not off and out.
And as he goes to hang up, he says, get your sweet click.
Vice is amazing.
Yes.
Bro.
It was hard.
Sorry. It's just how he is.
He
I
goes
do
hard
love
in
him.
black.
I don't see any
I-
reason for an apology.
Right? There's no
I am
reason for
so obsessed
apology.
with this man. I need him in my life. Like I just love him.
All right. You now face a quiet car interior. The separating screen rolls back down. All three of you can scent Chad's worry. He smells like sweet sweat and fear. Some of you like the way that tastes.
we talking about Lukas here?
So we're going to the club, says Chad. Is that
Yes,
right?
please help us up
Yes.
the heaven. Thank you.
He hits
I
the
think it's Haven. Is it Haven or Heaven? Which one
Haven.
is it? Haven.
Haven. Oh, sorry, my bad. Please
Okay.
drop us off at the haven.
Yep,
Thank
he-
you, darling.
He pulls off from the curb.
Also, are you alright? And anything the matter? She says it like she's being like patronizing on purpose. Hello?
To Madge, right?
No, she's talking to Chad.
Oh!
Talking to Chad.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Mads. My bad, sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
all
no,
like,
it's okay.
yeah,
I'm just
Mads, what are you
ignoring
gonna
her
do?
again. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Ignore her? No.
Yeah, like Viola's already tested that out about, and she knows where her and Mad stand.
Okay. Chad says, yeah, call from an old acquaintance. I need to call Vice as soon as I drop you guys off.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure, I guess.
And Viola narrows her eyes. This is
Can I look at him through the mirror?
Mhm.
And can I use the eyes of the beast just to intimidate him?
So, yeah, your eyes glow a little bit.
Yep. I scared him.
Okay.
I hope it makes him
This-
sweat more.
Bitch.
He does. He's like a little weirded out, but you know, he's doing his job. I'm trying to see where Eyes of the Beast is. Is it a...
Protean. skill.
Protean.
Okay.
It's free. No roll.
Yeah. I'm just pulling it out of my cards.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uno.
What?
Sorry.
No, Uno! I said no!
Shit.
Wrong game.
Go fish.
Okay. You guys drive to the club, but we're not headed to the club yet.
Oh?
Blythe.
Ooh.
Hello. Howdy.
Perfect. Done.
You are giving a reading to your typical everyday past beyond.
Yes. Oh! I get
That fucked
heartbeat.
me up. That fucked me up.
Shh.
Oh, sheesh.
I like the sound.
There is a presence that has lingered in this vicinity far longer than this hospital has existed.
Hey, can I reach out specifically to that presence?
You can. And when you do, your cards explode. Not in a fiery combustion, but they just
That's great.
blast out of your hands like a foul wind, scattering across the lab. Only one remains in front of you. It's face down.
Turn it.
The devil.
I see. Curious. She's gonna close her eyes, focus a little harder, and try and communicate with the presence.
Okay? You are surrounded in a veil of black. There is something in the darkness with you. It is as if you are walking on still water. Still water over glass, so that your steps actually make this high-pitched tew, tew, tew. There is something moving in the dark, watching you even as you watch for it. And a whisper, a woman's voice. I love all my children. You gonna do anything? You can move in any direction.
I'm gonna move north.
Okay.
To what I think is north. In this darkness.
Okay, so you step forward.
Yeah, just a few steps.
The darkness begins to glow faintly red. And the beating
Okay.
heart gets louder and louder until the reverberation ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom is rumbling through your empty arteries.
Okay, I'm gonna take twice as many steps backwards.
You notice nothing in the scenery seems to change, except it goes back to black.
Okay. She's gonna take as many steps east.
Okay? The scenery changes. The same pounding sensation. Everything goes red.
Okay, she's gonna take double the steps to the west.
There is no change. It stays black.
Okay. She's gonna step back to the north, where the heartbeat is super reverberating,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna speak and say, "And who would the children call Mama?"
There is almost no sound out of your voice. It's just the pounding of the heart.
Okay, she's gonna think the question harder than speak it.
Okay? Same thing.
Okay.
You're unable to form coherent thoughts around the...
Okay, I step back to where it's quiet and try again.
So you're gonna go to the west, or you're gonna go back to the middle?
I'm gonna go back to the center.
Okay. You're able to think it in the center, but there's no response.
Okay. I'm gonna step to the west, where it is most quiet, and try again.
Okay. There's a chuckle. And the woman's voice says, "The devil." And that's when you're brought back to the present.
Okay.
Xirus, you happen to peek out just as you see all of her cards all over the place, except for the one in front of her. And she's just sitting there.
When he got the text message, first of all, from
Mads?
Mads,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he would have paused midway.
Okay.
He would have done what he could at the moment as quick as possible to preserve what he has so far. Julia, now. We have to go now.
What do you mean now? Like to the airport?
He simply shows her the text
Okay.
that he got from Mads. And as he walks out, he sees Blythe and the cards, right?
Yes.
He looks at her, kind of giving a pause, giving her a little time to gather herself,
I see.
because he can see that what just happened.
Okay. She like hisses almost.
Blythe hisses.
Oh, sorry. Julia would have hissed after you showed her stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming she knows what she has to do, but yeah, he sees Blythe, and he gives a pause, giving Blythe some time first to gather herself. Wait for her
text-
to like, to kind of have like this see the consciousness back in her that she acknowledges him in a sense.
I have a question. What did the text message that Mad send? What did it say?
She's in danger.
Okay.
But as the moment he notices that Blythe is conscious in the moment.
Right. So there's going to be something that does happen when you walk up to her. The orbs of her eyes are in a sea of blood. They are completely red. There is no color variation. They're just smooth, deep blood red. So when you move up to her, for about a second or two, her eyes are red, and then she blinks, and they're no longer red. All that is left is, and you feel this as well, Blythe.
Huh?
It feels like something stepped on your chest, really heavy. And both of you look down at the center of Blythe's chest. There is a horseshoe print.
Oh.
Blythe,
Yes.
are you okay?
Yeah, I believe so. You have a very upset presence here. Much older than the hospital.
Right. What did you see?
Well, I didn't actually see a whole lot more than I heard. I was in a dark place. The ground was like water on glass. And when I would step in certain directions, the darkness would become a haze of red. And you would hear a heartbeat so loud you could hear nothing else, including yourself think. But in other directions, it would fade. And when I first arrived, I heard a voice that said, "I love all my children." So I decided to ask the voice. I said, "And who would the children call Mama?" It would not answer me where the heartbeat was too loud. But when I retreated to where it was utter silence, I was answered with the devil.
You said mama, like a mother.
Yeah, I mean, I figured, yeah, it sounded like a feminine voice, so I mean, I could be arrogantly assuming that they might want to be called Papa. I don't know. Maybe that's why they were upset.
The doc definitely has a worried expression. If not already, he already had that. But definitely like it grows more worrying. Um, okay. Okay. First, a million. We must go.
Oh, right. Let me just give me like 2 minutes to gather my cards. They kind of the presence I was speaking to kind of threw them around the room. I'll just grab them real quick.
The lights in the
Quick.
office flicker. One
I
of the
see it, my-
computers blinks on and off.
Doc tries to get a sense of what's going on.
Right. After we come back, I would like to do some more research on maybe what had been here previously. How old is your facility?
One moment, please. He's trying to focus on this presence going on, this what's happening.
It's odd to you, Xirus, because Blythe seems perfectly comfortable with these strange haunting-like shit. Juliet's like, what the fuck? She's actually over at the computer and she says, you're gonna want to come look at this.
He goes over.
In green, flashing numbers, it is a pixelated tarot face of the devil. Your scanner comes to life. It and papers begin to file through. All printing the same pixelated tarot card.
Feels like a warning. Julia,
Right. Aemilian first.
find Michael quick. Should be with her. Keep me updated.
She's calling. Grabbing her jacket. Peeling off gloves. Headed out.
Does he have an idea what this is?
You've... give me one memento. Roll, but you can roll for me an intelligence and a history.
Intelligence and history. There's no history. Do you want like politics, occult? Do you want academics? Now I got my IRL heart beating the same tempos that
Right?
Bruh.
Fine.
Thank you for
Malkavians
the
are just
follow.
stirring up some shit.
Okay, I'm
Dude,
back.
fucking
Sorry,
Malkavians.
not sorry.
I'm
You're good.
back. No, I love the
There-
Malkavians.
Yes.
We're just stirring things up, making it interesting.
Just throwing shit out there. Yeah, no problem.
Malkavians bring so much tools for the DM. Kopic, there is no history. Do you want academics, occult, politics?
Yes, occult.
What do you
Thank you.
got
Occult.
you?
Thank you, thank you. My brain is a special place. Yeah.
I have one success
That's okay.
because I don't have anything in occult. I only have but I do have 4 intelligence.
I almost was like, I assist because D&D.
Can
I
I
have
use a
so
help
much
action?
Nicole too. I was about to say, I was like, if only I was.
So what you do
Like,
know
I've got a cult.
is you do know that you can talk to Mads about this. Mads has access to a particular vampire's library that deals with vampiric occultism. And
Yes.
I will get the name of the vampire in just a moment. Let me look through my book here, because she's an official vampire.
Ooh,
But she works for the Camarilla.
Oh.
Camarilla.
Mhm.
Camarilla is the
Opposite of the
the
Anarch.
the Olden. Yeah, the Olden. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Vice is Anarch, right, guys?
Her name is Carmelita Nielsen.
Ooh,
She does the Nielsen Library.
Carmelita.
Her small libraries dot the world in Camarilla domains. But Mads and Vice have spoken with her a time or two. That is something you would know.
Fancy.
So you can talk to me.
Yeah, I think
While
you would
they're
call
off
her.
looking at the screen, I'm collecting my cards that were scattered amongst the room.
Okay. There is one card missing.
Son of a.
The Tower, the card that represents fast approaching change. You find it in the exam room
Oh.
on the empty slab. There is a body bag. There are wet tools. But the kindreds whose head was bloated like a black-filled water balloon is gone.
Whoa, hold up. The body is gone?
The body is gone.
I pick up my card and I turn to the doorway. I say, doctor, your
Yes.
patient has vanished.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's no body here.
goes
Literally,
back to look
no
at it.
body.
The body is gone.
The very first thing he does is looks at Julia. Oh, Julia left already.
Yeah,
Good,
she's
good.
already headed out to
No.
go to find
Perfect.
Amelia and Michael.
What
You see when
Yeah,
you go
then
in there,
he-
Xirus? The other door of the exam room. The one that heads down a long hallway that should just be computer banks that goes down to the basement is open just an inch.
Blythe, stay close.
Yes,
And he
sir.
goes,
Okay. You push the door open.
I move very stealthily behind him.
Neither of you need the use of a flashlight. Your eyes adjust comfortably to the dark. The hidden storm doors that lead to your basement are wide open. And it is not often that a vampire experiences fear or dread. Oftentimes when you live a long time, when you feel these feelings, they manifest as excitement or adrenaline. For you, Xirus, it's that age-old adrenaline. Blythe, you are young enough that it is fear. It is terror. Whatever is below the depths is ancient, and it is waiting for you. And we're going to skip to the club.
Oh my god.
All right. Chad pulls up to Club Haven. It is in a block near the docks. That is kindred safe. Chad opens the doors for you. Says, I'll wait out here. Good luck.
Lukas just looks at him.
I just walked
Don't
in.
smoke all my cigarettes.
Don't worry. I'll save you some. Okay. Nads, you move in as well?
Can I stay behind?
If you want. You want to stare at Chad?
I was gonna say I was gonna lock him in the car. Not let him out. I was gonna tie him to the seat.
Oh.
Is that
You could try. He is a rather powerful
strong
ghoul.
man?
Mm-hmm. So when you make eye contact at him, Chad looks really confused.
Can I use dominate?
You can try. It will be a contest.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at him and again flash my beautiful shiny eyeballs at him. And I snarl and tell him later. And I walk away.
Okay. He says, "You're weird." Make me
And
uncomfortable.
I whisper, "You're dead."
I'm still pretty fucking alive, lady. God, fucking Malkavians versus Blythe. No, man, it's god fucking. He makes a call, and the scent of his stress increases tenfold. Based on his body language, you know that he's trying to make a call to Vice, and Vice does not like to be interrupted. Alright, inside!
I take a survey of the whole room. I look at everybody and I just waft, like, I soak it in.
There are 3 floors. This main floor, that is like the main tap room and dance room. The above party room, which is usually where latex parties happen. And then the private rooms above. Below, there is havens to kindreds, should they, require a little overday staying.
Sorry, what was the bottom floor?
It's a day room, so it's basically like a basement where kindred can stay. There's like private hotels down there. Mm-hmm.
Look, we're on the main party floor, right?
Mm-hmm. People are jiving.
We're in the tap room.
They are dancing, drinking. There's dancers up on poles and platforms, flashes of laser lights, smoke. Mostly mortals, lot of kindred as well. A lot of them.
You're cutting in and out, topic.
No! Mortals and kindred alike. A lot of the mortals are high. The kindreds are feeding off of them.
So I turn to the 2 of them and I say, we can either stick together or we can split up. It's up to you. And I start going to the main party floor.
Okay.
I just look at Mads. I'm like, I guess she made the decision. She's splitting up.
Or you could follow.
I didn't want to come here.
We have no choice.
Oh, no. I get it. I just didn't want to be in this club. I have reasons.
Reasons?
I hate this place.
Why?
I am making sure to keep a very, like, even though I'm going through the sea of people and like jiving, I'm acutely aware of like where Lukas and Mads are, and I'm like keeping an eye on them, especially Lukas. I'm just watching.
Knowing what my job was, Kopik, is it okay if we... Actually, hold on. Shall we follow behind Lukas?
Yeah, whatever.
And we follow her, but we are following like behind.
Okay.
As we're going through the sea of people, Lukas just takes an arm, wraps it around her, and just keeps her close. Don't get pulled in. You'll learn the hard way.
I definitely want to start blending into the crowd as much as possible. And I kind of but I keep my eyes on them, but I'm starting to blend into the crowd.
Okay. All right. So what are your aims here, Viola? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to actually use Lukas as bait.
Bro.
For
Because he seems very uncomfortable in here, so I know he has business here. So therefore he's gonna attract the most attention.
Right. So you're partying, more or less, until...
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, you're actually approached by a man and a woman. They wish to dance with you. The
Join in.
The man is immortal, the woman is not.
I join in and I use I start to like I'm just going with it. I'm keeping a very close eye on Lukas and Mads.
Okay.
And I kind of use, okay, could I make it so I'm trying to draw more people towards me so they stand out a bit more? Like the crowd just kind of...
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, a lot of mortals. Their attention is drawn to you. You are not the only kindred using awe, however. Almost every
That's
kindred
fine.
in here is using awe.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get it so that the more people spread into groups, the more Lucas and Mad stand out.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll a charisma and performance, and then Mads and Lucas. What are your goals here? What are you trying to do?
Sorry, I'm just looking through a note. Hold on.
Oh Jesus! Ooh, nice. Let's go.
I
You
don't
can look at
know.
the roll 20.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
She did good. She did good. So are you guys trying not to be like stand out at all? Do you want to roll like a stealth, a dexterity?
What do you want to do here, Mads?
Something feels wrong.
I know.
Why? I think. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was waiting to see what you said. I snapped my neck.
Oh God. What do you want to do? You know this place better than I do.
I just come here to deal with issues when people don't pay.
Your issues?
No, not
theirs?
me. Theirs. I clean up messes. That's what I do. People remember my stupid face. I unfortunately stand out.
Obviously.
Obviously, yes. So,
Okay. We have a job.
we find this Emmett.
And ask about Fig,
Yeah?
the kid.
Okay, we can do that.
Where's the offices?
Somewhere. I'll try to remember being in here, I guess, a few times. Having to hit the offices and try to find someone
Would it be in the
knowing.
Would it be in the private rooms?
I don't know.
Offices are downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything kindred is downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole labyrinth network of tap rooms that serve like a jellied kind of blood. There's like a dance floor down there, private like hotel rooms. Like it's almost like a club underneath a club. And it is pretty heavily guarded.
We would need to go down.
Shall you lead?
Just stay close.
I don't trust her.
Don't worry. I don't need shit. I will trying to remember where like the way for our type of folk to enter. My goal is to get there, keeping Mads close to me as much as possible.
Okay.
Can we roll for investigation or awareness? Maybe would that help us?
Mm-hmm.
Just okay.
Yeah, wits and awareness would help you as well.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll either wits and awareness or wits and investigation.
Either way, it's the same for me. Yeah.
So you guys do start standing out because you're not dancing, and people are like kind of forming around you. They're trying to get you to dance, bumping into you. Some mortals sometimes are like flashing wrists or throats as they are totally whacked out of their mind. Viola, you are actually offered the young man's vein by the other vampiress, the other kindred. She actually tilts his head and mouths, give it a taste.
I lick his neck and I whisper, "Could you block the view for me?" and I kind of like gently put him so that he stands between the line of sight between Mads and I and Lukas.
Okay. How much do you feed? Enough to get rid of 1 point or more?
I want to ask a question. Can I feed and look at my phone without them knowing? Because I am doing 2 things at once, 3 things at once.
So feeding for a vampire, for a kindred, is really, really fast. So it actually
Okay.
is like you could drain a person
Breathing.
like so quick.
Okay.
You could actually
So
almost
I-
bite this guy without him even knowing and making it look like you're just making out with him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. He tastes divine. How much do you
Nice.
feed?
Just enough to take the edge off because I don't know if you guys knew this, but I have a lot of hunger points right now.
1
so-
point, 2 point, 3 point.
I'm gonna take 1 point off, so yeah, at least I'm less than halfway now.
Okay.
'Cause-
Okay, 1 point.
I was at 3 out of 5, guys, so I was not kidding
All right, 1 point.
when I said I needed this.
It is the tasty McTaste. Mm. And he gets this delirious, pleasant, happy smile on his face.
Alright, as soon as that happens, I actually want to use the crowd, and I want to use stealth and send a text.
Okay. Do you have like anything, like any celerity that'll help you do that? Or you just
Yes,
wanna
I do have
roll?
celerity.
Do you have a stealth and celerity?
Do I have? I don't know if I have stealth and celerity, but I do have celerity.
Let's see. Let's see. Rapid reflexes. Oh. Let's see. I'm looking through the powers. I don't see like a. I see like a cat's grace. Rapid reflexes.
I have, it says celerity free, the vampire gains a balance and grace equal to suppressing worlds across trapeze, blah blah blah. Basically it's about keeping my balance, I guess.
Yeah, there's also blink. There's an maybe it's obfuscate. How do you say that?
Obfuscate.
Obfuscate.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Offuscate.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I didn't even.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, one more time.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
Offuscate.
Obfuscate.
Obfuscate. Like imagine
go.
off your skate. Off there she goes. Off she skates. You know, like
Obfuscates.
I see. If you had offuscate, you'd be able to cloak of shadows. I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say all of your stealthy
Gotcha,
powers
gotcha.
are gonna be that
Offuscate.
discipline.
Offuscate. Okay, offuscate.
That's
There
what
you go.
I specialize in.
Off you skate. There we go.
Obfuscate.
Sorry, I had to think about that real hard. It was just like, how am I
Words
gonna
are
say
so
this
hard.
correctly?
Yes, Yankee boy. Words are so hard. Words. Blah, 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 blah. Offuscate.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. All right. So I guess just roll a dexterity and stealth for me.
Okay. I'm gonna do it in, I guess, stealth. Okay, second attribute is dexterity. I don't know how this is gonna work, but okay, kind of. It's not bad. It's not good. It's right in the middle, just like the rest of my life.
Woo! What'd you get? 2, 3, 2, 2.
I got a 2.
It says 0 successes of 2. It looks like you rolled just your.
The sheet does that weird thing where it only rolls your hunger dice.
Yeah. What the hell? Hold on.
Yeah,
let's-
So
I don't know why
in
it does
technical
that.
sense, she just rolled her 2 dice, and she only got 1 success.
Okay, let me see if I can roll this for you and it actually rolls well.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Oh, it's because you don't have.
Is there something that I can change?
No, hold on.
Yeah, spreadless. Inu is pronouncing words. He's speaking English.
Breathless, shut your mouth.
Did it go?
Also, how can I change it so it does the thing right?
It says you have a messy critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's the weird part.
Is this showing you hunger dice too?
Yeah, it's no, it just said you failed. So I didn't use any hunger dice to roll that at all. It's weird. Why?
I can
What?
roll like actual d10s if you want.
Why are you running?
I'll roll actual d10s if you want. I have actual regular dice.
Okay.
All right. So how many dice I gotta roll?
Okay, so you need to roll 2 for your dexterity, and then
Okay. 2 for dexterity.
how do you delete hunger?
Good
I have no
question.
idea.
What the hell?
You eat food.
Yeah, but it's not letting me take it off of her sheet.
I know
I don't know.
it's not fun.
What the hell?
It might the dots might be locked.
Oh,
Right up above attributes.
up above at lock dots. Okay. All right. No.
Nope, that's not it. Because even when I have it off, it doesn't work.
I did it.
Yay! Oh, thank God.
I did it. Okay. Crazy, bro. Okay, cool. And I gave you humanity because you didn't have any of that, so.
Yep, it was just
How
there.
dare? How dare you not have humanity?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Vampire game.
Okay, so you get it says you had a messy critical, but you're rolling. I'm allowing you to roll d10s. So what do you get on your d10s?
Okay, so how many d10s do I have to roll? Because you gotta tell me all that again.
3.
Okay, 3? Okay. Just normal 3. Got it. Alright, so that is a 6. 4, shit. A 10! Okay. So 1 fail. 2 successes? Oh wait, no, that's a 9. Okay, so it's a... Shit. We have to check the underlying part. 6 or... Oh, no, it's a 7, 8, 9. No, that's a 6. Okay, so I have a 6, a 10, and a 4. Man. What changes? So did you get that, Kopic?
What? One more time.
A 6, a 10, and a 4.
6, 10, 4. So 2 successes. Okay, so that is enough that you can shoot a text. Who are you texting?
Alright. I'm gonna use... I'll send you in DMs.
Okay. Obfuscate.
It's a fadunkity word.
Yeah, you know what else is really hard? Anciliae. Ancilii? The name for the elders?
Did you make up that word?
No. It's the I didn't! It's in the book!
I'm just kidding. Being a guy with dyslexia, you just don't believe words are real.
Fair.
Someone just spells it out for me.
Honestly,
I'm like,
that
okay,
makes a
now
lot
that
of
makes
sense. Okay, I sent you.
That's what you get back.
Okay. I say this. Like that just to be honest. All right, so I do this and I keep going and I go to, I'm going towards the bar right now.
Okay. There is a mix of drinks.
And I say and I talk and I tell and I ask the man, "Excuse me, love. Where can I find where can I see the wonderful how can I say? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to think of the words. Blah. Oh, no. See, now I'm English. What's it called again? Obfuscate. Hello. I want the fine, not leader, but owner. What was another word for owner? Shit. Fuck.
You're looking for the
The
manager.
Manager. There we go. Manager. That was the word I was looking for. Shit.
I'd like
Trying
to
to-
speak to the
trying
manager,
to pull a
please.
Karen.
Yeah, I was gonna say about Karen.
Full
I was like,
Karen out.
excuse me,
Goddamn.
excuse me, I want to talk to your manager. I need to see her right now. Just kidding. And I said, excuse me, love. Any chance I could speak to the manager?
The manager on shift tonight.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
He says, sure. Wait here. Both my chat and your chat's like proprietor.
Proprietor. There you go. There you go. See, chat knows best. Chat knows best. Thank
So at the
you.
same time that this is happening, are we still trying to go downstairs?
Yep, you are actually headed down the stairs that you see in Discord chat with the bright walls. You walk down there, and you are met by another vampire. Another kindred, sorry. And the kindred recognizes Lukas immediately and says, "Oh, Lukas, hey. Your boss is here."
Oh shit, Lukas is gone right now. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he says he's coming back though.
I'm Lucas. My boss is here.
Lucas, my
I know. So I see, but when I look back, have I seen that they've gone down the stairs?
I don't think you'd be able to see us. You were
You're out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I mean, oh no, so bad.
Oh no, so bad.
You're too busy sucking on a dude.
Too busy sucking on a
Yep.
little chode.
Damn. It's right. I know. I just stop sucking dudes, man.
Okay, Lucas.
Oh,
I mean,
hold
actually,
on,
you should
don't
continue
deflect
to
this at
suck
me.
dudes. Just suck dudes like when we're not playing.
Oh my god.
It's
Lucas,
totally
your
fine.
your
I
your
accept
boss
you for
is
all-
here.
Yeah, I
accept you
heard.
for who you are.
Okay.
What do you mean? He's. Never mind. That's not what I'm here about.
Oh, you don't want to see your boss?
He knows I'm in the middle of something.
Oh.
I need to speak to Emmett.
Emmett's not on today.
Then get him here.
Whoa, is this your girlfriend?
Now.
All right. Damn. Stop getting your pussy lips in a knot. Jesus.
This is a vampire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is Sledge.
Sledge. Remember something.
Hmm.
I don't play games.
Why not? You should. You got a face for it.
Yeah. And you'll wind up in a dumpster if you keep playing with me.
What? Dumpster? You would never. I'm a favorite.
I don't give a shit. Now hurry up.
Oh, so spicy. You're a spicy burrito. God, fine.
This is why I didn't want to come here.
Why? Because everybody gives you a hard time because you're a hard man?
Don't break your fucking leg.
Please, I'd enjoy it.
I know you would, you stupid bitch.
Hey, I may be stupid, but at least I am a bitch.
Yeah. I just look at Mads. You see why I didn't want to come here?
You
You see why?
pulls his phone out. He says, "All right, I texted Emmett, but there's not really much I can do. If he's off, he's off." Why? What is this about? Why?
Where can we find him?
I'm not supposed to give private information. You're gonna have to go talk to the boss.
Where's the address?
Nope. You're gonna have to go talk to the
Then
boss.
take us to the boss.
You wanna bother her?
Yeah, I don't care.
You know what? I think you're gonna owe me a favor.
Oh yeah? You want to play that game?
Yeah. That's right.
Whatever.
So that's a yes?
Do you have Lucas? Do you have intimidate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like good or bad?
Yeah, I do.
He has it. Don't worry.
How do you want me to roll this topic?
You're gonna
That's
use,
his normal foreplay.
you're gonna use Daunt.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing about Sledge though is you do know he's older than you,
I.
and it is contested, and he is
It's fine.
a fucking F word.
Okay.
What is it? What?
He's just he's just a bitch.
Oh, he's a bitch boy.
Yeah, he likes fucking with
Asshole.
people. It's his favorite. He
Yeah.
doesn't like to be helpful unless he gets something out of it. Okay, so is that under
Like-
Protean? Or Potent?
No, it's under
Auspex?
Presence, I believe.
presence. Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't
that's
think of my
nice.
own ability.
No, you're good.
My
I'm
brain
just
literally
still
went.
still learning, so I'm, scrolling through my little cards here to help me. Okay, presence.
I went to type on my musical keyboard.
Daunt.
Shit.
Add your presence rating to your dice pool for any test involving intimidation. Anyone wishing to attack you must roll resolve and composure. Difficulty 2 to be able to. You cannot use awe and daunt simultaneously. Okay, so they have intimidation, right? Okay, so you're gonna roll intimidate, and I'm gonna either say charisma, manipulation, or strength, because I feel like you could, physically flex. You're like a much more built than this guy. You're like a bear. He's like a cat. But
Okay.
he is going to composure
He's like a
on
fox.
you.
Ooh.
Yeah, he really is.
Ooh.
Mhm. Yeah, to describe what Sledge looks like, he has half white, half black hair, one green eye, one black eye.
Oh my god.
So
That's awesome.
strength, intimidate. Then I roll my presence level with it.
Can I assist in some way?
I don't think so in vampires. Okay.
No, there's not really a way.
You also have some rerolls in case you knew.
I've got. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Show him your guns.
Flex, baby. Flex, baby. Let's go.
Okay, he rolled a 7.
Just one?
No, that's how many successes he got. Is 7.
Okay. I'm gonna use a reroll.
Okay.
So I rolled out of the 7 dice I rolled. We rolled 7, and I don't want to owe people favors.
I'm just jamming in the background here. This is the music.
So what happens when you get 4 10s?
That is 8 successes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a double critical.
Let's fucking go.
baby!
Okay. He's going to use a willpower to re-roll.
I'm gonna cry in a minute.
Don't die.
Is there is this the tie goes to the player?
I think that would be up to you, right?
I just didn't know if
There
there
is
was,
something
like,
that
a
says
rule.
something in there. There was. I can't remember what it was though.
So we'll play it this way. There is a flash of a hoe, much like a fox looking at a bear. Both your beast and his notice each other. And he says, look, Lucas, let's put it this way. Favors is the name of the game. It's what we kindred do. Take me out on a date. That's my favor.
Yo, let's go!
I'm not there, but I'm on board. Me too. BL fantasies come true.
Right? Exactly. I'm just like, I'm not there either, and I'm just like, fangirling.
Brain. Why has it got to be that?
I mean, why not?
Ooh.
Hey, this is why I don't want to come here.
Just do it.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm free next Friday. And he just kind of licks his lips. One of his fangs extends and he licks that. Alright, we'll go to the bus. And he reaches into the wall. That's when you realize that part of the wall is actually just a hologram. Presses a couple buttons, scans his handprint, and the floor drops beneath you. It's a slow, at first it's like a ka-chunk and you're like, oh, but then it's a slow elevator ride down. And when the elevator opens up, you're at the bar that you see in the Discord. The woman at the bar is bronze-skinned, long, dark, black hair. When she turns in her sleek, black, tight corset and her red leather pants that hang several chains and crosses, your stomach tightens. Mads. A set of lupine eyes lands on your little motley crew. Now we're going to switch back to the rest of the party. Actually, let's switch to Viola really quick, and then we'll go to Xirus. Viola!
Oh!
What are you doing?
I'm actually looking at all, like, I know that they're gone now. Now that they're gone now, and I send, basically, I call.
Right there on the dance floor?
Right there at the bar.
Okay. And you call the number.
Yeah, I call the number.
Okay.
The Ghostbusters.
Right. Very similar accent to your own. Lyrical, light. It says, Viola, darling. How pleasant it is to hear from you.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You know I don't call if unless it's important.
It's no trouble. I'm just feeding the monkeys.
Lovely. And she says it kind of like she's like, oh, lovely. Like it's she does not like monkeys. One thing I don't like about my character, don't like monkeys. And she goes and she says very quietly, they have another one. Baby. Both of them can see things. But I think, do you have another player in play?
Oh, of course.
I think they're onto them.
You're so sweet. You don't need to worry. When
Sorry.
when one decides to play chess, dear Viola, they allow the pawns to be swallowed by the bishops first. Once the bishops are in play and revealed, a queen simply steps across the board to take the bishop for all that it is. Simple, really. Elementary.
Well,
I
I'll just put-
appreciate your concern.
It's just concerning when there's two people now in the group who can see beyond the screen. I don't like it. I don't like when I don't know who's on the table. I don't like when I can't see all the pawns, but I understand. But I'm going to give you a heads up.
Of course.
Things are about to get very, very messy.
Good. I love it. Something beautiful in all broken pieces. Oh, sweet Malkavians. They always see too much, to the point
should
that
be
it blinds them from the real truth.
Also, the doctor. I especially don't trust him.
Oh, I'm quite a fan myself. I would say that the love I have for the Doctor almost transcends this forever existence, even. What a loyal man.
Well, all your cards are about to get into play. So let's see. I think everything that you've put on the board is about to be exposed. Or maybe fall into place.
My sweet Viola, are you doubting me?
Nervous. Just nervous.
It isn't becoming of a woman to be nervous. Her tone
that's-
completely changes.
And Viola says in a very, clearly she does not hide. She's not gonna hide that she is nervous and scared. I know it's not becoming. But I think making a move soon would behoove you. I'm just giving an observation. But I'll be seeing you. And hopefully I'll have better news. Or maybe you'll have better news for me. So that I may serve you. By the way, and she says quietly, he messaged me again. Do you have any information? It messaged me.
I think you're confused. Who's the queen on the board, Viola? Step fearless into the night. Cease your questioning nature. I'll see you in 2 hours.
As you wish.
She hangs up.
I hang up as well. And I tell her, I take a picture of the phone that I found in my purse, and I tell her, send me a new one. And I destroy both of our phones. And I go to the bathroom and flush them down the toilet.
Okay. Roll a wits and awareness.
I guess I gotta do this with my dice now. Okay, well, so how many do I have to wear with them?
So on your sheet, whatever you have in wits, whatever dots and whatever awareness you have,
Mm-hmm.
boop, you do need to use your hunger dice for this.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, so how many hunger dice? 2?
Yeah, you replace 2 of the dice, so you will have wits. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice, 6 black
Okay.
dice, and then you'll move
6 black dice.
2 of those. And
Okay,
you'll
so 6
have-
dice.
Sorry,
6
minus
dice.
2. 2 of those will be hunger dice. So you'll have 6 dice total. 4 black,
Okay.
2 red.
4 black, 2 red.
Mhm.
Okay, so, because that's easier to see. And then 2 red. These ones are easier to see. Okay, so total of 6 dice. Alright, let's go! Oh shit, no, one of them fell on the floor. Crap. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Oh no, wait. Okay, so 1 10, 2 10s from the not black die, not red dice.
Okay.
Um,
So 1 critical on a red one.
a 5 on a red dice.
Okay.
A 2 on a red dice. Okay, that's not bad. 2 on a...
You should only have 2 hunger dice.
Yeah, okay, so the 2 hunger dice is 1 is a 2 and 1 is a 5.
Okay.
And I have 2 10s. Oh, thank God, because I got a 2 on the other one.
So that's 4
And then
successes.
this one I have to re-roll again because it was on the floor. Ooh, an 8. Let's go.
Okay, so 4, 5 successes, 6 successes. Okay, so you do notice there is a kindred whose eyes follow you from the bar to the bathroom. And when you come out of the bathroom, there she is watching you.
What does she look like?
She looks like she works here. Short hair, bleached, like neon white. So I should say like silvery white, because it's picking up the purple flashes of laser lights and causing it to have like a purple hue. Her eyes are like a piercing green. They're really icy, tan. Her ears are slightly pointed, surgically made that way. She's got a lot of piercings, lots of tattoos.
Oh.
She looks tough.
Oh. I flash her, like, it's a genuine smile of interest, and I walk up to her. And I say, "Excuse me, you work here?"
That's right. She's probably just barely under 6 foot.
Ooh, sorry, I'm getting the vapors. Oh my, I just saw a Slice message. And I say, are you here alone? It'd be such a shame.
She quirks an eyebrow.
I was wondering, I do have some business to attend to, but afterwards, you know, if it's alright with you, I would like to buy you a drink.
One side of her lips quirk up. She reaches up to touch some of the long strands of your hair. I think I'd like that.
And Viola said, "Oh my God, whoo!" Sorry, I'm so caught in the image right now. So Viola kind of leans in, takes her hand and kisses the back of her hand. And she'd be like, "It'd be my pleasure."
We don't
Can I
have to
have it?
wait, you know.
And she's like seeing like, unfortunately, I have to see the proprietor, proprietor of this establishment. I do have some business to take care of, but I would like to take care of you after that.
Both eyebrows lift at that.
By take care of, she means take care of.
Cough, cough.
Yeah. Like make her tea.
Exactly. Make her tea, you know. Give her a nice little cake.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
You guys.
And so I take out my
That's
my
crazy.
this time I don't take out a business card. I take out my phone. I'll be like, "What can I call you, love?"
She smiles and says, "I'm Sloan."
I mean, Sloan. I would love to have your number. I feel our chat is going to be a little, oh so long. And I want to get you a little more intimately.
She's just giving you this knowing little smile. And she'll take your phone number? Is that you write it on a piece of paper or something? You destroyed your phones?
No, because remember I have more than.
She has lots of phones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jen was talking about not just like one of those people that have most phones, and I'm like, oh god, that's like describes Viola.
Okay. Okay, so she plugs her number into one of your cell phones, and then she says,
Yeah, it's the phone, you know,
The
that keeps
only
all
phone
the.
left.
right. She says, I'll take you to the boss's office. And then she leads you downstairs.
I'm excited. Yes, I know. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Because like Viola knows the game she's playing. She's like, that's Fig's best boss. So she's just smiling because she. Anyways, there's something that I hope happens, but you know, let's continue. Let's let the scene play out. Also, I love Sloan. Like honestly, super hot. You describe so many boxes ticked right now.
That
Fucking
sorry.
no problem. It's that shit. I'm favoriting that one.
Oh god.
Gifts are too powerful.
Okay, we're gonna swap back over to the rest of the party. And that's your hallway. This area, uh-oh.
Hold on.
This area here, that's an open doorway. Downstairs in your basement, Xirus.
Oh, we're back to the basement with the spooky vibes.
Spooky vibes.
Is that where the club music went? Okay.
Wait, your basement leads to a fucking club? What?
No, that doesn't.
That's I know, but that was at first that's how it sounded, and it took me a minute. I was like, wait a second.
Xirus will pause for a second before the door.
Okay.
He looks to Blythe, says, "Stay close. Be respectful." And he'll actually like, what do you call it? Fix himself up. Like this is probably like Blythe will see that this is probably like the way he's acting is like he has so much more respect than even Vice when he met Vice.
Should I
And then
like
he'll walk
take
in.
off my baseball cap or something?
I think he's too focused to respond to that.
Okay.
Anyway, he walks in.
I just follow.
So you're gonna head into the room?
Yeah. He like fixes himself up. Fixes his hair, straightening up his shirt, make sure it's all tucked in and such.
Okay, and you go into this room.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Let's see. It smells like a garden. Like a fresh fruit garden. And as you pass into the dark, it feels like you're moving through beads. Very, very fine beads. They feel like glass. They're smooth. They're not grating like sand, but they're small like sand granules. It's like walking on the beach, and when you pick up a whole handful and you spread it out on your palm, the thicker pieces, that's what it kind of feels like, but without the scratch. They're very smooth. On your left and right, there is garden. Trees. Apple. Orange. The scent is almost overwhelming. Let me see. Ah, there's a hissing sound. A serpent somewhere in the dark. You can hear it, but you cannot see it. Instinctually, you know when to stop. This room, Xirus, was a cabinet room filled with information of very, very old, like, this is back when hospital was handwritten or stamped, like, before birth certificates were like a real consistent thing, was the kind of files in here. This room also contained some old vampiric rituals. Dating as far back as the 11th century. Nothing that would make any sense as it's written in like more hieroglyphics on a homemade type of paper. You'd have to be a vampire to be able to read it. But you stop. You can hear the snake. You're in this garden. There's no words. There's just a feeling like home. Blythe, you move up beside Xirus. You're probably like two or three paces behind him.
Yeah, right behind him.
You hear a whispering and a voice. It sounds like a mother cooing at a baby.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna very, very quietly just say, do you hear that as well?
Do I?
You don't. You'd have to ask her what she hears, because you don't hear it.
Do I know this place?
You have never experienced this place before, no.
Okay, so this is what I thought it was going to be. Do you know what I was implying to?
No.
Alright, I'll DM that to you.
DM me. DM the DM, cause she doesn't know. I mean,
I
she
don't know
probably
if there's,
does,
like-
but her brain...
I don't know if there's like a part of the room that you walk to that makes you crackle, but like 50% of what you say is crackly. We can understand it, but just so you're aware.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's understandable, but it's obviously not as clear.
Right. Is it all the time?
No, it's like
It's 80% of
like-
the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if there's a certain spot
Right.
in
Was
your
it
basement.
was it happening a lot, or is it just recent?
Yes, it was happening for the past, I'd say, since I messaged you in your chat saying you were cutting out. That's when it was. I don't know if you can see the timestamp.
Oof. Oh no. How about now? Is there static?
It's not too bad right now.
I have my headset plugged in. I'm sitting at my computer.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Could just be a Discord thing too.
It could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, it could be just Discord, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, there's a misunderstanding. I think I was assuming something else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he would still kind of approach it in a similar manner.
Okay.
Just because of like that last sentence you just told me, he understands the magnitude, right?
Right.
He will not he will not look at Blythe. He kind of has this very like this tall posture about him, very respectful. But he will speak out. What is it that you hear, Blythe?
You know, like when a mama's trying to get their baby to be quiet and they're not really talking, they're just like making soft noises and like, shh, it's okay, baby. Right. I'm hearing something similar to that.
Then you should be patient.
Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
It just feels like it's glowing.
It's just like
echoing.
just like everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't really pinpoint it.
Okay, I need the both of you to make a composure check. So
Yeah, composure.
yeah, I need you to composure and etiquette.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that. The presence in the room with you shifts.
One crit, one regular, so total 3.
One success.
One success. Okay, okay.
Ooh, ugh.
There are whispers, but this is the woman that appears before you.
And ad block. Oh no.
Yeah. The two of you are forced to your knees. The image of this woman.
He does not resist.
There is no resisting.
Yep. If anything, he goes with it.
This, you recognize the presence. And as she looms closer, you feel your undead hearts begin to beat.
He stays silent in a very respectful manner, very spoken well, speak when spoken to kind of
Both
vibe.
of you roll a resolve. Actually, let's roll another composure and resolve. We're just going to add both of them, social mental, together right now. Resolve and composure. As the whispering gets louder as she moves closer.
Ooh, 4 successes.
Okay?
Total 4 as well, because I have 1 crit and out of 3.
Okay. She reaches out, Xirus, and touches your head. The whispering stops. The sound of distant thunder returns. Then she reaches out and touches Blythe's head. And then the two of you feel a sudden rush of cold as it begins to snow. And you're in a field of snow. You see a woman far off in the distance, the one touching your head. You can sense her. You can't actually see her. In the distance in the snow, a woman that is heavy with child kneels. Her lower half bleeds. She is weeping, long, dark hair splayed out over the white landscape like a spider's web. Her tears bring you pain. And she says, I love all of my children. And she looks up at the sky. And then she turns to look at the two of you. And the whispers slowly start up. Would either of you like to say anything? As she is squinting into the soft snow that's falling, you think she's seeing you for the first time.
I think, Xirus, would, very respectfully speak up, if I may. What is it that you need of us? Why have you shown yourself now?
She begins to crawl through the snow, her body contorting and twisting at odd angles. It's when you realize that both of her legs are broken. Two twin trails of blood all the way up to you, and when she gets close enough, you can see that the skin of her lower jaw is gone. Her eyes are a liquid ink. There's no pupil, no whites, just all black. Her hair, like a veil, is dragging behind her. And in a very soft, emotional voice, I need what can no longer be taken. She reaches out to touch Xirus's face, and she says, You are not Kadal.
No, I'm not.
Then her head snaps to Blythe, and she says, And you, a Malkavian. You.
She flinches.
You flinch?
Yeah, she flinches.
She flashes Fang. And before you can react, she bites Blythe.
Oh!
She... Blythe, the pain is intense.
Yeah!
The whispers are all you can hear. The snowstorm kicks up tenfold, twisting and howling. Xirus, you are pushed from the room out into the hall. All you can hear her say is, You Malkavians! Xirus,
I should have stayed outside.
would you... the door closes as you are tossed out. You are covered in snow. Would you like to try to break in, or do you leave Blythe to her fate? Wow.
Way to keep your promise, bro.
Whatever that fate may be.
Right.
With much fear in his step, he'll try to break in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna, like, do you have awe or daunt?
I don't have any of that.
Yeah! Alright! So what you're gonna do... can I control your character for a moment?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think you'd know.
Alright. I need you to make me a rouse check as your own nails elongate and you slice your wrist, grabbing the blood, forming it into a long, cylindrical, almost like a mini halberd.
Fail.
Okay, you are incredibly hungry, but maybe you need the beast. The bloody halberd in your hand that you've crafted from your own blood, you take onto the side of the door, going up through the two hinges, burning them. You
Can I
peel the-
add on this?
Yeah.
Can I say that he uses blood potency to increase his blood potency temporarily?
Mm-hmm.
I think he would need it.
Okay.
Which is it is a rouse check itself.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll another rouse check. Don't get 5
That's-
hunger. You go crazy.
That's a success. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So yeah, his blood potency increases by 1 in this moment.
Okay, so you bend the door back. It. You rip it open. There is no snowstorm. There is just darkness and a skeleton that's come up out of the cement and is biting Blythe.
No, I'm not Kadal, but I need her. And she will come with me. And I think for a second he takes almost a very aggressive stance with his halberd.
Okay. Roll a wits and awareness. You only need 1 success to see this.
Wits
Mm-hmm.
and
awareness.
Awareness. Okay. Yes, I have a success.
Okay, there is a wooden stake coming out of this mostly skeletal vampire's back. It has loosened. On the end of it, there is a devil tarot card.
A what coming out of it? The snake you said?
At the end of the stake, there's a devil tarot card that's also pierced by the stake.
A stake. Yes? A
Oh,
stake?
snake.
Sorry, you were cutting out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I heard snake.
Stake.
Okay. Off the coming out of the back of it,
Uh-huh.
you're saying.
Mm-hmm. It's loose, but you could shove it back in.
Okay. Then that's kind of his goal then, what his as
Okay.
he goes for it. Yeah.
You have a couple options. You can peel the woman off with Blythe, or you can push the stake through and risk hitting Blythe.
Peel.
Okay. Just roll a d10 for me. One of your vampire dices.
Success.
Okay. Guys, I really need a pace, but I won't.
Shit's wild.
Okay, so you grab the stake. She reaches into her own chest, keeping it from piercing all the way through. She actually... Oh, no, you grab Blythe. So when you go to grab Blythe, she also goes to grab Blythe, but Blythe brings her elbow up to like kind of elbow the woman like in the neck.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, can I struggle and assist him?
Yes. That's what the D10 was for.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm. You have taken 1 aggravated wound, though.
Ow.
Yeah. As
Okay.
she doesn't stop biting. When you pull back, it takes a good chunk of your jugular with it.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. The both of you can roll 2d10s.
Okay.
Man, she's gonna take a swipe. And she's not gonna be able to swipe.
A success?
Both fail.
Okay, so Blythe, that means that you're gonna get to go first. What would you like to do?
Okay, so he's trying to peel me off. She's trying
He
to keep a hold of
successfully
me.
peeled you back, but she took a piece of your jugular.
Oh, that's, I mean, whatever. It'll heal in time. Do I see the stake?
Mm-hmm.
And have I been pulled back enough that he's between us, or am I still between them?
You're still between them.
I would like to try and kick the stake.
It is through her back. You're facing her front.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Could
never
be
mind.
kicking
Reach
it out
in and
of
pull
her
it out.
if you did.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna... Gosh. I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm just gonna get out of his way.
Okay, you step aside. Xirus, your move.
He will, assuming he can mold this blood spear of his,
Mhm.
he will swing it, kind of like he was gonna swing like a bat kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
and it will mold into a scythe. And his intent is to kind of like do this hook and pull down kind of thing, trying to like isolate its movement.
Roll it
right?
again.
That's a fail.
Okay. She actually brings her hand up, and your scythe hits it, and she... She does say, though, "You cannot keep me here forever, Kadar." For those of you that have seen Vampire Hunter D, think, the redheaded vampire? Oh goodness, what's her
Yeah,
name?
this is Carmilla. 100% is the vibes I'm getting. I've been
Yes.
getting those vibes since she bit me.
Yeah. Yeah. And she is obviously a vampire that was in... Is it Trooper? How do you say it? How do you say it?
Torpor?
Torpor. Yeah. Alright, so that brings it to her move. Ooh. Blythe.
Yeah.
Her free hand punches out, swiping for you, missing, and hitting Xirus for superficial damage.
Oh no.
Blythe, your move.
Okay, well, she's kind of, I mean, she's obviously not 100% distracted because she tried to hit me. But while she's busy blocking his attack,
Right.
I'm gonna try and get behind her.
Half of her is also still in the floor, so getting behind her is not hard.
Okay, easy then. I'm gonna get behind her. And that's when I would like to... I pull out of my bag as I'm moving around her. I've got like, you know those nightsticks that are extendable?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull one out of my bag and extend it, and I use that. I use that to like smash the stake back in.
Okay.
Now that I'm behind her.
Roll.
Kind of like, again, kind of like a baseball bat action.
Yeah,
but
roll
with
for
a
me a
nice...
strength and a brawl.
Hell yeah.
Well, I was going for melee. That's why it's a weapon.
Hell yeah.
Brawls with my fist. Can I argue for
Yes,
a
please.
melee instead?
Yeah,
'Cause that-
yeah. Sorry.
Okay, because that's what I'm trained in.
Yeah.
I'm not strong. But
Add your hunger.
ooh.
Did you-
It's a success on a hunger, and then it's the critical symbol on the black.
Okay, so 2 successes.
Yeah.
All right, you start hammering it in. And you feel her arm loosen, that scythe getting ever closer to her as she... Xirus, your move. Blythe is, within a few seconds, will have that stake all the way through, and she will cease to move. What do you want to do?
He will say, if Kadal put you here, then it's here you will stay. And he'll like flourish the scythe back around behind him and swing it downwards, kind of like hammering in the nail. But his intent is more to isolate and restrain her, so
Okay.
it's easier for them.
Okay, roll 2d10s.
1 success.
Okay, you beats it. You manage to hook her, bring her down, likely due to her already weakened, unfed state, driving her into the ground, and that's when Blythe and she sucks back into the ground. You hear her tunnel through the earth, easy a mile down. And all that's left is a red glow and whispers coming from the tunnel. Xirus, you're able to spot old blood magic ritual. There's several witches' jars that have been exposed.
Mhm.
You can smell Kadal's blood. Old. There's small bones, probably that of some flying mammal, probably a bat. Nails. Several types of herbs.
Did you know
Um,
this was in your basement?
I'm assuming he didn't.
No, this is not something you knew. This
Is
is
it,
probably something. This is probably something you weren't supposed to know. And Kadal doesn't make mistakes, so investigating would probably be in your best interest.
Yeah, I think that's he's gonna focus on. It seems like a seal of sorts, and this is maybe you can correct me on this. From what I think he would know, is that some kind of blood magic seal that might be weakening or tampered with.
Correct.
Okay. He will then further investigate what happened and potentially try to reinforce it if he knew how.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you. We're gonna need to get you some points in occult. You're gonna need to roll intelligence or wits and occult. You may
So-
add your potency bonus. Hold on. No, your. Let me look at your character sheet. One second.
He did increase potency, so
Yeah, you're gonna want to use roll with that, but I'm also looking for your discipline. You can add your discipline for the sorcery. You can add those 3 dice as well.
what's discipline? Oh, okay, the 3 from sorcery.
Mhm.
So 4 intelligence in the sorcery.
Yep, and then your potency can be added into that as well.
Okay, so the potency is also a 2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That
Can I,
is a
like,
lot.
Watch what he's doing, and then I just like to say, I don't know a whole lot about kindred magic, but I do know other things. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know.
If there is, he would probably direct her like simple stuff. He would not put too much in her hands. This is something he feels like is very delicate. But he did roll technically 5. One of them is a crit, so total 6.
Okay, so you have to have 2 crits to get the 4 crits. Because
Yeah, I'm confused.
So when you have the critical symbol, right, the Ankh with the 2 stars, in order for it not to count as just 1, you have to have another one with the 2 stars, and then it counts as 4.
Okay, so then it's just total 5.
Okay, so total 5. All right, give me 1 moment, and I'll tell you what you find. Am I breaking up a lot?
Yeah, it's crackling.
Yeah, you are.
You want to try disconnecting and then reconnecting again?
Yeah, I might. Give me a second. I moved away from my computer. I just wanted to see if I could still DM from over here, but... let's hear from you guys. How you feel so far while I do this thing and then come back.
No problem.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Oh my god, that was so intense. I was panicking. I was like, I had to mute my mic because I was like making like, like I was doing all these like gasps and like screaming.
I know, Jesse's like, and she bites you. I'm like, ah, ah, wait.
I'm over here playing on my piano like your death song. I'm like, dun dun dun.
I was all like, fuck, why did we slip the party for a moment? For a moment, I had regrets. For a moment, I had
I'm over here
very
just like
many regrets.
randomly like going up the scale. I'm like, as it's just getting more intense, I'm like, who's gonna die first?
Yeah,
Taking
I
bets.
thought something else was gonna happen initially. I
Yeah.
misunderstood, and then I was like, "Oh, okay."
This is completely different.
Thanks for not leaving me to my fate, by the way. That would have been
Oh,
really
yeah,
hard
yeah,
to get out
yeah.
of by myself.
I mean, the Malkavian mentioned about like how, like, you know, you also have the same visions and stuff, and that those are important to him right now. So
Yeah, Blythe is kind of super important. Also, Sly, rah, 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 rah.
Shut up, Judas.
Yeah,
I
Judas, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I already knew. I was like, I know
Oh, yeah.
exactly who you are.
I suspected from like session 1 that you knew.
I
was waiting for the moment. I was like, I know Sly already knows, but there's a time and a place.
You know, I didn't have to say anything. I just knew because I knew. You know what I mean? Like I was just like,
yeah,
trust
exactly.
him.
It's like, honestly, so true. It's kind of funny because like already, like I have some. That's why I specifically mentioned Val the doctor because I already have my suspicions. So I like Viola already has suspicions, but yeah, I was just like, I know she knows. I know she knows. There's no way that like
As soon as you're like, I'm calling the number, I was like, I fucking know who you're calling, you bitch. I was like, you fucking. And when the person on the phone said they were feeding the monkeys, I was like, you cunt, you terrible person, you bad, you bad, you bad, you real bad.
If we ever get to the point where like the characters do
Confront each other
about things, I think I'm very excited for that. I'm just very, very
I think you will die. You will die by my hand. That is all I have to say
if
to
that
you.
does, Julia will. I'm just gonna say Julia's gonna smile about that.
I am.
It's gonna be very happy.
I'm very strong.
Yeah,
in more than one way. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. I will break you.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
it's gonna
I'm
be
excited.
fun.
It's gonna be fun.
I told you. Val, didn't we talk about this the last time? I was like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I don't trust anyone that has 3 phones.
Right, oh, more like 6
Right?
phones. Dang,
Right?
she has
Yeah.
been texting. She's getting the Venmos, man. I don't trust her at all. But I definitely don't trust her because it was I was told something by Vice, and I was like, oh, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to follow them, right? Like Lucas or I was like, oh, we should follow because it was my mission.
I knew it. That's why Viola knows that you're being suspicious because you've been treating her in a certain way. So she's like, yeah, keep your
I
eyes
just
on
find you-
bitch.
I think my character's just like,
I'm so
I'm not
sorry.
interested
I didn't mean
in
to say that.
talking
I
to
didn't
you.
mean to say it. It was a heat of the moment. I didn't mean to say that.
That's okay. I called you the C word, but like not not you.
Okay.
But
Okay.
your
Like,
character.
I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying it like in a mute. I was just saying like, what up?
I
Like,
know. Bro, I don't
Mhm.
care. It's good.
Bro,
We good.
This
We good.
is so good. I'm so glad because everyone's getting into trouble. It's gonna be good.
Is it
You
though?
Oh my
do
god,
it.
Salem is so fucking hot though. Jesus Christ. Like I had a moment where I was like, I was
Yeah.
like, I have to calm down. It's not real. It's just a game.
Like,
Yeah.
ooh, is it hot in here?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I had to be like, yeah, you're actually not like I had to pretend to be smooth because I am not a smooth fucking person. I would be like, like it's just so bad.
Get dunked.
I was just like, so I was like trying to pretend to be smooth was so fucking hard, and even then I fucked that up, and I was like, I can't be something I'm not. It's hard. So hard.
That's the thing about role playing.
Hmm.
It's so hard.
Yeah. No, the doc didn't never really trusted her either.
Mm-mm. Absolutely, Salone expects no one to trust her at all. Like, I mean, not Salone, but like Viola expects
Viola.
no one to trust anyone in here. Absolutely not. It's just like it would be foolish to think otherwise. So it's just really interesting. She's been kind of like, all right, just doing her thing, doing what she was asked to do. Waiting for her moment.
Just sell us off for coin?
Yep,
You
absolutely.
monster.
30 pieces of silver, bitches, for each of you.
Bruh.
So it's fun. It's fun. This is a fun game. Very fun and exciting game.
Yeah?
it is.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah,
Crazy.
it is.
You knew I tagged you in a post on Twitter.
I don't like this.
Suffer more, bitch. I mean, bastard.
I'm sorry, what? What did I do to you? I'm
Suffer
sorry, what?
more. Do it.
Okay.
Can you put his arm around me and I feel
Welcome
uncomfortable?
back.
Sly, what the fuck?
Hello.
Welcome back, Copic.
Bro, I'm out. I'm out.
You sound clear now.
Oh, that's good. I'm
You
back at
sound
my
much better.
my computer. Should I still leave and come back?
No, it sounds good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it sounds much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sly, all I have to say is, bro, how dare.
How dare
Bro,
you
you love me.
with your
Uh-huh.
bullshit.
That's not the point here.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you
Do you
want
want
me?
me? Oh God. Okay. So, remind me what you got so I can explain what you see.
Total 5. 5 successes.
Five successes.
Oh,
Yes, this is a very old devil's trap. It's sometimes vampires get so old that just eating people doesn't cut it. Sometimes they have to eat vampires. And then when drinking from vampires doesn't work, they have to diablerize.
Right.
Whatever that was,
Drain them of their blood. Sorry.
whatever that was ancient. You think there's a reason Kadal purchased this hospital and had it set up and refabbed for you?
Okay. So did he see any tampering with the seal?
100%. That card doesn't tunnel with the creature. Card belongs to another blood sorcerer. And from what you know of Tremere, they are Camarilla. They are not Anarch. You had another witch in here. Probably one just as powerful as you.
Okay. Is there? Does he know of any way to reinforce the seal for now?
Yes. But it will take
You'll do-
several... It does take several hours to do. So for now, it would be, let's pile some things over this hole, lock the door so I can come back and do a proper ritual.
Okay. Yeah, he will do that then.
Okay.
He looks at Blythe after doing that. Are you okay?
She's definitely going to need a feed. Her
Yeah,
her
she's like
tendons and her throat is exposed.
holding her like
Jugular.
damaged neck. She's like, I think that's probably the most painful experience I've ever had in my life. But, well, on life. And life, actually. Yeah, but I'm all right. It's not, shockingly enough, it's not the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, he walks her back up as he's hearing this. Takes her to a place where he has his blood bags.
Okay.
Gives her one. Takes
Juice
one for
box.
himself, but he puts it aside and he tends to her wound first.
Okay, stitch it up.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Some elementary for you. Just a quick.
I need you to understand something. What you saw down there does not leave this hospital. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand, Mr. Fletcher.
You did well. And he hands her the bag to feed on.
Okay.
Do you drink?
I mean, yeah, bags are fine. It's a lot better coming from a sleeping person, but I mean, a bag's fine. I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, good. And he will feed on
I'm
his...
not
his own.
Viola.
Exactly. I have
He will
refined
feed
taste.
on his own bag. Does this take down his hunger? Is
Yep.
that how that works? Is
Yep.
it one bag per?
Let's say it's like 3 or 4 bags.
Okay, then he can bring it down one notch because that's a lot, especially sharing with her.
Yeah. So you both can bring 1 hunger point down. But you're never quite without the thirst.
Right. Okay. Things have changed. There's a lot of moving parts now. We need to stick together. I will trust that Julio will take care of Amelia. He's kind of like thinking to himself, speaking out loud. But I might need to talk to him. Yeah, I think he's gonna is gonna go to Kadal
Are you
with
you're gonna
Blythe.
go to him or you're gonna call him?
I think. Yeah, you know what? He'll call to let him know.
Okay. He answers in the first ring.
Someone has tampered with the one you have sealed below the hospital. I believe it was someone of the Camarilla. And I fear, and he, like, Blythe can hear it in his voice, a sense of weakness which he does not show. I fear they are targeting Amelia. Celeste is missing. Something big is moving.
Listen to
I
me,
don't know what.
Xirus. It is very likely the city is going to fall. If Vice is not strong enough to hold it, it is your responsibility to remain neutral. That is what physicians do. We have an oath.
He, Blythe can see him, like, visibly gripping the blood bag still in his hand. Alright. But Amelia,
Bring her to the hospital. Or call Oberon.
Albera, I can trust him.
No, but he is powerful, and he owes me a favor.
Right. So he knows
He was there
you're
when
still here.
He existed when that thing was put into the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Albera, he was asking me a favor.
Oh,
I told him, I would give it thought. I did not know if I could trust him.
perhaps you cannot. What did he ask of you?
He asked for a special facility in the hospital. Access.
You hear a sharp intake, a hissing of breath. Kadal says, I will be there tomorrow night. Do not call Oberon. Find Amelia, bring her home.
Yes, sir.
I will deal with them myself.
I didn't get that last part.
He just
Sorry.
says, I will deal with them myself.
Blythe can see kind of like Xirus's composure is definitely like wavering at these at the words he's hearing. I'm not sure if Blythe can hear the conversation, but she can at least hear Xirus's side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and she's definitely watching his body language at least.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I will do so. Okay. That is all.
It all hangs up.
Okay. Part of me wants to meme and be like, okay, bye. No. Nice talking to you. We're so bonded. Anyways,
Yeah,
he
the phone
email-
that you call him on is like an
Yeah.
old,
Like
The
a rotary
landline.
like
phone.
it's like not even rotary. It's the one you have to fucking crank.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
It is
No.
ancient.
Antique.
It is
Yeah.
ancient.
Okay. And then he pulls out his phone and texts Julia right away.
Okay, you as you're texting her, Michael actually calls.
Yes, Michael.
It is Amelia, and she says, "Dad." Actually, she's like, "Daddy, hey."
Amelia. How are you?
Good. We're at your house. I don't know why Julia's being a freak. She literally pushed me into the panic room and won't let me out. But I borrowed
Okay.
Michael's cell phone.
Is he there with you?
No, I just borrowed his phone. Like, you know, it was just kind of loose in his jacket pocket.
And I took it.
Let me.
Well, Julia took
Talk
my
to-
phone, Dad. Like, why would she do that? She's like, who are you even talking to? Blah, blah, blah. And then she took my phone.
Hey.
She's acting like a
Okay.
freak.
Yes, I understand. I look. I need you to let me talk to Julia, please.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me talk to Julia.
I'm in the panic room, Dad. I'm in here by myself.
Oh, okay.
You need to call her and tell her to let me out. She's literally locked the door. She pushed me in and locked the door. We're not 5. Dad, I'm 21, Dad. Like, I'm an
Amelia.
adult. No.
And
Dad, no. Tell her to let me out. I'm fucking sick of her bullshit.
I need you to come here to the hospital. Okay? I'll be there soon.
What? I mean, fine, but she has to let me out of the freaking pants. She literally saw me and then just shoved me in here. Like, who does that to your sister you haven't seen in like 6 months? Who does that?
I know.
Yeah, she's a freak, Dad.
I love you, and I will see you soon.
I love you too. Tell her she's dumb.
I will. He hangs up. And he texts Julia,
Okay.
keep her there. I'm on my way.
Julia messaged back. Her boyfriend's a kindred, Dad.
I figured.
She says she's
And that's it.
tracking him right now
She is tracking him.
with Amelia's phone.
Okay. Be safe. Things are.
She sends you a thumbs up.
He says things are dangerous, and he normally never shows that kind of.
Oh,
You know.
yeah.
So. Yeah,
Okay.
he says that, and they go.
You're headed over to your mansion-ish thing. Your old Victorian home. Out in the sticks. Out in the
With
woods,
Blythe.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah, with Blythe. Okay. That's where the two of you are headed. Who's driving?
He will.
Okay, roll a drive.
Shit. Normally he doesn't.
Correct.
I don't have anything in drive.
Okay, roll a
Oh,
dexterity drive.
I do.
Do you want to drive?
If he offers, I would love to drive. I don't get to very often. I don't own a car myself, but I can drive.
I think if she offered it, because I think his mind is a little like he
Right.
needs to orchestrate right now.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll
I'm
give
distracted.
it to.
Should I drive for you?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
will
I'm gonna
give
need
directions.
directions. I don't know where we're going. All right,
Yes,
perfect.
I will tell you. Don't worry. Here you go. Just be
Alright.
safe, please.
Of course, I'm a very safe driver.
He still feels uneased around her. But yes, there you go.
I
So is
drive.
she rolling the drive?
Yep.
Zoom zoom.
Roll a dexterity and a drive.
Cool. I got 3 successes on black, 1 success on red, so 4 successes.
Wow, she's a very good driver.
Mm-hmm.
Beep beep.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the club.
Where are we going?
The
Are you
words
with
"I'm
us?
in danger" is very high.
Okay, I need to pace a little. Can you guys
Yeah.
still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I get crackly, just interrupt me, okay?
You
You're
just got crackly now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just got crackly.
Okay, how about now?
You're good.
We're good.
Okay, so that's about as far as I can pace. Okay, sad.
Yeah.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Is it crackly?
Crackly.
It's crackly?
Yep.
Crackly.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have to get you what do you call those? A lavalier.
What's a lavalier?
Lavalier
Right.
microphone. You guys don't know what a lavalier microphone
I
is?
don't, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nope.
Was there?
I'll send you a picture after.
Okay, cool.
And basically,
will
you can use
actually-
your headphones as a headphone, and then there's a lavalier, and it'll pick up a lot better. You just need it'll be better.
I will actually send you to a wireless one that I have myself, and it's really high quality.
Like I can wear it and wander around.
Yep.
Yeah, it's wireless.
Cool, because I need that so I can pace.
Yep. I have a really good one, Val, that we use for like VR stuff.
Oh yeah, this is what I use for VR as well. Like it's almost on par quality with the microphone I'm using right now.
Yeah, same.
Whoa.
Mine is Fofa's. It's a Sennheiser though,
Ah, Sennheiser.
so you know it's good quality. It's like super high quality. I have a link. It doesn't matter. Both work.
Yeah, we'll get to it. But anyways, continue.
Inu is very cute, wicked Danish.
Are you
Bro,
going
what-
to Lukas and I? Or are you going to Viola?
Topic?
Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Are you...
Oh, you cut out.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
Oh
like a
no! Now I'm right by my computer and it's being a bitch.
Oh no!
Okay, how about now? I'm plugged in. Is
Speak
it
again?
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not better.
Okay. All right. Shit. What was I saying?
Going back to the club.
Oh, okay. Club. Okay. So we're at the club. That woman turns around. We're downstairs.
Yep.
I'm
With-
smiling to myself because I know who Salome is, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't know she was gonna be this hot.
That's funny. All right. So, Mads. There's just
Yes.
a tiny detail missing. She doesn't have the blind eye.
But she looks the same as the person that I saw in my vision.
She looks very similar. Yes.
I think I'm gonna grab onto Lucas's arm. Are you still holding my waist or my wherever you were holding before, Lucas?
Sure.
Oh God. I feel very awkward. Um.
No, I mean,
don't worry about it.
it's like Lucas is
I
used to
know.
being in a club and he'll be relaxed. Yeah.
Okay, I grab
Just
onto
even-
your arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab really tightly. You probably don't notice, but I'm gonna grab really tightly, and I'm going to say, I am going to give you a warning, and I'm going to warn you with my eyes and with the lowest possible voice. I'm afraid she's going to hear what I have to say, though. Oh, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could, like, implant a thought into your head. I wish I could do that. That would be the best thing ever. I wish I could do that.
Brainless.
All right.
I wish I could literally implant a, like, thought into your head, but I'm going to warn you as, like,
This is where you guys are at. This is where Club Haven is.
yeah.
Yeah. Where the fire is?
Yes. So where I'm pinging,
Sick.
that's where it is. In Lazarus's place.
Section.
Yeah.
Could you ping that one more time?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't see a map, but there it is. Okay.
Okay, sorry, I had to cough.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, so
Good.
that's where you guys are. That's the screen we're gonna be on. It's still thunder and lightning outside, but you can't hear it because you're in the basement. So yeah, what do? The woman turns around and looks at you, and right next to her is Alistair, your boss.
Fuck.
Sorry, I mean, oh.
I'm still going to grab onto your arm, and I'm going to slightly turn my head, and I am going to say, I think I'm just going to say, oh God, what am I going to say?
It's like, how do I be secretive and not give myself away to our enemies?
Oh, rest in peace. So wait, is Nox with her?
It certainly looks that way.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
In fact, as he spins in his chair and she turns in hers, their drinks are side by side.
Oh, baby.
He lifts an eyebrow. Lukas. And he seems very pissed to see you.
I think I'm going to continue to squeeze your arm, and I'm just going to whisper danger. And do not trust them. That's what I'm going to say.
He takes note. He's like, it's like my brain forgot how I addressed him. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna default and say, evening, boss. Don't worry. Taking care of this. I have business here too.
And what business would that be, Lukas? Especially not one with Baron Brown's pet.
Oh, I'm aware.
Did he just
Trust
call me
me.
a pet? How
Just called you a pet.
How dare! I take insult. like actually take insult. That feels like that hits hard and not in a good way.
We're investigating, and I'm trying to find the owner of this place.
I see. Well then. And he stands and he picks up his drink. Before he picks up his drink, he buttons the front of his suit. And he says, sorry for the interruption. Picks up his drink and offers her his arm, and she takes it. And she says, it's no trouble at all.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Sorry, she says, it's not trouble at all. She has an accent, so it might be why it cuts off, because my voice is still recovering. So it's got a kind of an Irish feel to it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and when he walks away, the ownership over the other kindred that's with him is pretty obvious. He, like, moves to block your view of her when they open one of the private rooms and disappear into it. And he glances back at you. And he's got those unnerving colored eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then he steps in and shuts the door.
Lukas is all too familiar with that gaze.
So it's
He's very
bartender
mad.
and then you two. The bartender's just awkwardly shining a part of the bar that's already very chromatic.
Lukas is just gonna awkwardly walk towards the bar with Mads. And just like, yeah, so I just need to talk to the owner. Please and thank you. The faster I get out of here, the less awkward this whole night will be for y'all.
Do you want to say anything else, Matt?
Can I ask for the bartender's name?
He just goes by T.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm glad that we get that.
Can we interrogate him? And possibly ask what he overheard from their conversation?
Yeah, you can ask him.
Is he human or is he
No, he's a kindred.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell me about that woman?
1 second, guys.
Yes.
Alright, so T says, as he's gonna spill you the tea, yeah, I want some water. Sorry. Thank you. T spills the tea.
He does.
He says that woman is from Ireland. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for. I mean, I don't want to fuck with you at all, Lukas, and, you know, Miss O'Shea. Like, I know who you are. I was trying really hard not to listen to their conversation, you know. I'm like a peon, you know. I just work here.
Surely you must know something.
I don't... She's new in town. I don't fucking know. I've never seen her around before, but I know fucking Knox has, like, got a boner for her the size of Texas. I don't know. I think she's his dom or some shit, okay? I don't know.
Bro.
I don't know. You're making me nervous. What do you want from me? I don't know.
She's not one of us.
I mean, I think she's one of us.
She's not one of us.
Oh, okay. You know, I heard that you're a Malkavian. Not to insult you, but like, okay.
I look at Lukas and I tell him again, she's not one of us.
He just takes a quiet nod. It's like, so about talking to the owner. So this whole awkward conversation.
That's when the elevator opens. And Sloane and Viola walk through.
I'm flirting, like I am giving her the eye, like the flirt, like I everything that I see I like, type thing. Just so you guys know that it's very obvious that I like it.
Exuding flirtation.
Okay.
Thank you, Nat. That was perfect.
So you recognize Sloane, Lukas, and she gives you a little nod, but it's obvious that she doesn't want you to intervene. She takes Viola back around the bar to another set of doors. They're black glass. They open automatically at her approach after a scan and a beep. They open up, and She steps through. So you guys have just a moment to like step through as well if you wish.
Yes.
Yep. She get pissed off at me later. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you all step through. The door closes with a hiss and a clasp. And then Viola, there's several doors dotting this hallway, but at the end of the hallway, it opens up into a wide circular room that sort of like steps down, and then there's like a plush couch, a chase, a lounge chair, and a large desk, and she goes and sits behind the desk. And then says, "What can I do for you?"
I am smiling, and I'm just like, I'm just smiling. I'm like, Lukas, it's lovely to see you here as well.
So you
This
out
is
them
lovely.
as they approach. That's nice.
Rude.
Jesus, way to be, man.
And I'm just like, lovely for you to finally join us. And I take a seat at at like kind of like the couch that's like it would be this seat that's like I don't know how many chairs are in front of the desk.
2 large chairs.
All right, I'd take a seat in front on her right. Wait, hold on. This is weird. But on my right side. Take a seat to the right.
Okay.
I'm just like, Salome. I'm sorry that we can't continue. Unfortunately. Sure. My schedule shall open up.
She looks from you to the other 2, and her face tightens. There's no more flirtatious nature from her anymore. She's all hard lines and edges. She nods at Lukas and points at the chair on the left, and then she beckons Mads forward. And she says, "Start talking." And then she folds her arms across her chest, and she is very muscular for a woman.
Anyways.
You gonna make it?
I'm gonna make it. I promise I will. Not gonna let the horny disrupt it. Alright, so so what Julia does is she takes out the drugs that she got from Fig. And she puts them on her desk. And on the desk in front of Saloon. And she's like, earlier this evening, we unfortunately came across, I think, one of your associates. And sadly, well, one of your patrons, rather, and sadly, he didn't make it. Would you happen to know a man called Salem?
There's a flash of recognition in her eyes at that name.
Well, unfortunately, sad to say, but Talon is no longer with us.
What happened?
Well, she like leans in and gets like, she like leans in and it's like, or Julia looks very serious. Not Julia. Bleh. Viola looks very serious now. He was liquefied from the inside. It was not pretty. And we are trying to get to the bottom of this. To figure out who the culprit is.
Who set you on this trail? She's looking at Lukas. Was it Nox?
You guys, I need to get something for the door. Hold on. Go.
I'm fulfilling a favor. We're investigating kindred that have been killed in a very terrible manner.
I get
And
that.
unfortunately, Talon was one of them.
That is unfortunate. He's a good patron. So Nox hired you.
You know I work for him.
So that's
Someone
who-
else called this favor.
I'm
It's
asking.
different.
And she glances at Mads. I'm asking who called in the favor, because that's going to determine the type of answer I give you, Lukas.
You know who did.
She looks at Mads.
She doesn't trust me.
I'd look at Mads too. I'm just like expectant. I'm like,
Excuse me for a moment. I need to make a phone call. She gets up. She leaves the room. What do you guys do? What do you say?
I try to kind of lean in and listen. Actually no. I'm gonna absorb the room as much as possible.
Okay.
Like try to notice like what's around the room and
Go
the
ahead and
effects and
roll
everything.
a wits and awareness.
Okay.
I would also. Can I investigate the desk?
Mm-hmm. Roll investigation and
Okay. So I
Did she
have
go
4
to the
dice
other
in
room?
wits.
yeah,
Okay.
she went out of this room.
Okay. So how it works is 1 dot, 1 dice, right?
Yeah.
So 4.
And we can't
in-
hear her, right?
No.
All right. And then do I roll with hunger as well?
No.
Okay. So I have 4 in wits, and then is that all I roll?
Wits and awareness.
Oh,
Yeah.
awareness. Shit. Awareness. What do I got? What do I got? Where's my awareness?
Third column in skills.
Okay, 2. So that's 5. Okay, let's go. All right. So, no hunger dice. This is 6 dice. Let's go. Okay, got a 7. That's anything above a 6, right?
Yes.
So that is 1 critical pass, 2 and then 3 other passes, and then 2 failures. If that makes any sense.
Give me a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, I was confused too.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, guys. Okay, so. Two, 2, 8, 8, 10, 7. Hopefully that makes a little more sense.
Oh, did you send it?
Yeah. I sent it in the group chat. You.
8. So success, 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 success. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Okay. All right. So it's just a cursory glance around the room. You notice there is a significant lack of personal effects except for 1 picture of a white German Shepherd and Sloane. She has 1 arm wrapped around the dog, and the dog looks healthy, young, happy. It's a nighttime selfie on one of the bridges through the river that runs through Salem. Looks like she was out on a jog. Her hair's a little wet, but she's smiling. Everything else is sleek, chrome, business. Very little personal anything. And I forgot to mention the picture of her and the dog is on the desk.
It's on the desk. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's not anything. Oh, you do notice camera. There's a camera in here. It's a hidden camera. You do spot it up in the corner. It's one of those 360 things. Probably can see all of you. All right.
Okay.
Mads, you are investigating the desk itself.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone was muted.
You're fine.
Well, I guess if there's only the one thing on the desk, can everyone see it? Or
Yeah.
okay, so and there's nothing else on the desk.
There's like a calendar and like a notebook, but they're not they don't
Open.
have- yeah. You'd have to open
And
them.
there's a camera.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So at this point, the door opens and she steps back in.
Can I roll for insight and then use my particular skill that's underneath that, just to make an observation regarding?
Regarding her,
Yes.
I need to double check insight and the skill underneath it. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that?
So go ahead and roll either a wits and insight,
Okay.
or yeah, I guess yeah, I think it would be wits.
And how does that work with the extra skill?
So you get
Do
an
it-
extra
you-
dice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty.
You
Okay.
can also add your blood potency if you have any.
I always do. Let's see. Oh, I have 2. Do I want to add more? Or what does that mean?
I mean, that's 2 extra dice.
Okay, well, let's just roll, baby, shall we?
Gambling.
Oh, baby. Oh, hot mama.
Let's go.
Oh, you don't want to know. Oh, you don't want to know.
Did you fail
But I-
everything?
But I do.
No, I definitely not. Of course not. Where's my phone? Am I like, where the fuck is my phone?
Measuring
Okay.
Phone.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 dice with the Ankh and then the 2 stars. So 3 of them with the 2-star Ankh. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yep.
Okay. And I have 4 dice with the Ankh. And 1 dice with nothing.
Okay, so the 2 with the stars.
Yeah, there's 3 with the stars.
So the only 2 will count. So the 2
Okay.
make a pair, and that equals 4.
Yep.
And then the other critical is just a normal success, is just counted as 1. And then anything with an Ankh is counted as a success. So what'd you get?
Okay, well, if that's 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then plus 4, so 9.
Damn.
Bro.
Go! Meow, meow.
Selfish.
Yep.
They're pretty selfish, and she's nervous. Hiding something.
Can I say these words out loud?
What?
What are you nervous about?
Oh! What are you nervous about? She says, having a Malkavian in front of my desk.
So, I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm trying to use my dominate skill with her.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
I want to counter this. I want to counter this.
Why?
Because she's a beesh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to compel her to just speak plainly with what she's nervous about.
She's...
I think I know, but
Speak
there's-
being the
there's-
key
there's-
word.
all right. So I kind of I look at I look at Mads, I'm gonna narrow my eyes and I'm just like, whatever. She's she's gonna perceive what she perceives. But then I look at Lukas and I'm just like, I'm really bearing my eyes into him and I'm just like, don't do this. And I say, anyways, I'm sure that you have an idea of who has contracted us, and we are just trying to uncover who has been hurting Kindred. So I think we can all settle down. Shall we?
You still gonna try and dominate her, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. How can I counter that? Actually,
Um,
do I have no, should I? No. No, not yet. Or maybe I should. No.
That's back. Come on. Make up your
Oh,
mind.
can I use just awe then?
uh,
Or would it have to be something stronger?
it doesn't quite,
It would work in that manner.
right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna use
I'm using compel.
compel.
From dominate.
Okay, I see.
She basically who I'm targeting has to roll against what I'm doing.
So
Ah,
charisma and
okay.
dominate versus intelligence and resolve. Okay.
Yeah. So that's cool. I'll roll or whatever.
Okay, go ahead. She rolled hers.
I'm gonna try to use one of my rerolls again.
Yeah, so mark another
Whatever.
willpower. Or are you using a
Yep.
inspiration?
The one of the
Inspiration dice. I've marked them all down too. So I've
Okay.
subtracted them.
So remember, with inspiration, it's reroll everything. With
Mhm.
willpower, it's reroll 3 not hunger dice.
Yeah. I still only got 2.
Okay, you don't manage to dominate her,
Yeah.
but she can tell what you just tried to do.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Dumb move, Lukas.
I
Dumb
know.
move."
Yeah.
I've heard about these kindreds. And you want to know why I'm nervous? SI shit. That's why I'm nervous. And for those of you...
I broke up
Oh no.
on my end. No, it cracked for a second. My headphones do that sometimes. I
Oh.
didn't hear it. It's not you.
She says it's SI shit.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, Second Inquisition.
I muted myself. Viola didn't know about the marking under the mirror, correct?
I thought everybody knew.
Yeah, we all
so
found
she
out.
did find out. Okay. She did tell. Okay, so everyone did tell. And she's like, and so Viola will say, we saw the marking, or near the facility, near where this Talon was. Do you know what their movement is like? Have they attacked anyone else?
Yeah. Look, this club caters to a lot of freaky shit. It's open to a lot of clientele. And there's both sides of the fence that are able to come in and enjoy whatever vice they like. You catch my drift. She swears. A couple of nights ago. More than a couple of nights ago. Ah, fuck. She's very nervous.
Man,
Is there
calm
some way we
emotions.
can calm her? Yeah.
Yeah, like
I think-
that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to look through my spells and be like, what? I would say, nah, because all this stuff has it focused. Oh shit. Okay, could I use awe, but like try, or could I use my? Shit. Could I just use my like presence, but like in a non-invasive way? Like, is that possible?
You can,
As,
but
like, a
it
calm
might
emotion
not
spell?
affect her because she's also a kindred.
That's fair.
Can we use
Yeah.
high charisma to try to talk her out of it? Like, just to calm her down? Like, can we use, like a social skill?
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Could
Like
I use...
persuasion or something?
Yeah. Alright, so could I actually... Speaking of which, like...
You can
I'm sorry to
use
interrupt
charisma.
you. Could I give it a go?
Yeah, you can use either manipulation or charisma with persuasion or etiquette.
Okay.
Either one.
So, I want to use persuasion with charisma,
Okay.
and I want to say... Listen, Salem. We're just trying to find out what's happening to these kindred, and then we'll be out of your hair with this business. We want to help. We want to help. This is not okay, and you know what's happening right now with the Masquerade. It's just... If we can take this off your hands, maybe it's one less thing to worry about.
Every victim has come to this club. That's what I know. But Lazarus doesn't want to close the doors. And can you blame him? It's a feeding ground for 100 or more kindred.
Have all the victims had a similar pattern?
I
They all young?
personally haven't looked into it, but I've been at the club every night, running security, looking for anybody that doesn't belong.
Is there someone new who arrived when the killings began?
She shook her head. No. No one knew. That would have been the first place I looked at. The rosters are the same. They've been the same for the past 6 months.
Do any of them have anything in common, or is it all just random? Besides
Just this club.
the obvious.
I mean, the fact that they're all relatively new kindred.
How new?
Under 5 years.
Okay.
Very curious. If you could you give us a... Do you have a guest list? And maybe we could... Maybe if there's any of the newer kindred, we could take a look at their names.
I'm gonna
Don't
have to
know.
talk to Lazarus.
Rules are rules.
Understood. I think...
Do you have
I
a
think
number
we
to reach us at?
You could leave one with me.
I take
Lucas.
out... I'm just like...
I don't.
take out my
I
business
look at
card.
Lucas and I ask him to give
Lucas will
his number.
do that.
I take out one of
I'll
my
get in
business
touch with
cards
you.
and I just flip it to the back and I just give him a pen.
Sloan, I'll get in touch with you.
She nods with a sigh. So Talon's gone then.
Correct. I
Sadly.
put him in a body bag myself.
Shakes her head. What the fuck? None of this makes any sense.
I know it doesn't. You keep your head down.
Yeah, or its head's off.
Exactly. If anything happens, please let me know.
Sure. But this place is supposed to be a fucking haven for all kindred.
I know.
It just
Half the
doesn't make any
messes I've had to
sense.
clean up. I know.
You think it's one of us?
Question-
Don't.
She leans in. You think one of us is working with SI?
No. I don't want to think that.
The implications are dangerous if we start thinking that route.
Right. Start a witch hunt. You don't want that.
Exactly.
Or maybe it's already begun.
True.
Mads, would you like to enlighten us?
A question before we go. The lady who was here earlier. Strange eyes. Dark skin. Who is she?
Oh, you're talking about Tatiana.
Maybe the better question is, what is she?
As far as I know, one of us. Is there a possibility she's not?
Hard to say.
Viola's looking at both Lukas, but especially Mads intently, waiting for her to say more.
I just, start singing a song. Just start singing a song. It's really creepy though.
Hell yeah, fellow
Let's
Masquerade.
go!
Jesus
Yo!
loves the little children. All the
Jesus
children of
Christ.
the world.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. And I just like literally don't even look anywhere else. I'm just staring at her.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
Lukas,
boy.
it seems like she's done with her questioning. Are you done with yours?
Oh no. Are you done with yours?
Oh, I'm done with this business. I've gotten what I need. Almost. I'll lead you out the door.
Sly, what the fuck, dude? And so Lukas will just look at Sloan. Also, no hard feelings. I'm bad at mind games. It was a joke. I knew I'd lose.
Whatever. She just rolls her eyes at you. Just intimidate
And he just says,
someone
hate
else.
me later.
Ugh. Just get out.
I'm gonna start singing Hungry Like the Wolf as I walk out the door by Duran
That's a
Duran.
good song. Like,
Yep.
no cap.
Yep. I'm gonna start singing as we walk out the door. Is that alright with you? Can I do that?
Yeah, whatever you want.
I've literally lost my mind. I'm just gonna say, yep. Smell like a sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like the wolf. And I keep singing that all the way out.
By the way, did we all exchange numbers while we were in the car?
I mean,
I
that
have
was
Nat's number. that's it.
plan.
Okay, that was Nat's number. Okay, so in theory, I would have Nat's number in my phone, right? Blythe's number.
Correct.
I text her. I text Blythe, and I say we have more info. I say we have more info. Alert the doctor, and you. Second Inquisition has a role. beware. They're targeting new blood. Take care, Blythe.
All right, well, I'm driving, but if my phone goes off, I'll say, "Oh, if you want to check that, that might be, one of the others. The
What
passwords.
ringtone do you have?
What
For
ringtone do
all-
I have set for
yeah,
you?
for all your
Oh,
text
gosh,
messages.
I don't
Oh
know.
no, you actually gave me it already. You already gave me. I thought you just had
I'm
like a
sure
general
she
like.
did. Oh no, I'm sure she did assign something
Jesus.
to everyone, but I would have to figure out what they are though. But the password to her phone is 1977. She would tell the doctor if you want to check that text.
He checks
That's
it.
your fucking birthday.
Because I'm driving and I'm responsible.
Hands at 10 and 2.
10 and 2 driving like you mean it.
Actually, 10 and 2 is old school now. They don't do that. It's not 10 and 2 anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
sorry.
excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry, I just
Sorry,
had to
fuck.
tell just
Fuck,
you're a
fuck,
fucking
I'm an
God.
old
boomer.
vampire.
In my
okay?
eye, why don't you? Shit.
I'm an old vampire.
Old.
Okay?
Oh shit! And I also say in the second text, Mads mentioned about, and I describe what Mads said, and I'm like, do y'all, I guess.
What did I say?
That you are talking about a dark skinned, bronze skinned kindred with long hair and bright eyes, and that you said that. And that you mentioned, I was like, apparently Mads seems worried about this person. Be careful? Question mark.
I wouldn't have seemed worried. I would have been more curious.
Oh, curious? Oh, okay, never
Mhm.
mind. I didn't say any of that then. Because I thought you were still, like, kind of, like, on edge. Gripping.
I'm never on edge. I'm crazy, not on edge. She doesn't scare me.
Always crazy.
So
I
mad.
cry.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I would have not
So
said
are
that
you
last
guys
part then.
leaving the Club Haven?
Yeah, before I leave, I say, Sloan, I'll be back soon. If it's okay with you. I mean, the offer's still on the table.
She chuckles. I can think of a lot of things that could still be on the table.
I smile. I'm just like, well, I hope to find out very soon then.
Yeah,
And I walk out with them. Edu, shut. Let me live my vampire dreams with my muscular vampire goddess, okay? Shut up.
No.
Okay, so I leave with them. Oh, sorry, you guys are so mean. What the hell? I like
Keep
my
talking,
tall,
Judas.
muscular
Sloot.
vampire Jonas.
Jonas! Sloat!
Everyone's like, oh my god, you're such a sloot. Excuse me, I'm gonna be slooting all over this desk soon. Anyways.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn right. you heard
Lucas
what I
is
said.
just at a brisk
I would,
pace running the fuck out of here.
I still kind of want to explore. I want to hang around.
Oh, you want to hang around Club Haven?
I do.
Oh, dude. Lucas is like,
I'm gonna drag Lucas around with me.
Ah!
Well, thank you, Himeno, for the hydrate. If that happens, I see them start exploring. I'm gonna just I'm gonna tail behind, but
have a question,
not too
topic.
close.
Yeah.
Not too close.
Hello?
Sending you a DM.
Okay.
DM the DM.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forgot to take
DM
my
the DM.
my brain hurt medicine.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
What you on
Suffocation.
about?
No bleeding. Don't give a fuck. Cut my own breathing.
I'm just
Papa.
Did you
curious.
make it? Did you make it? Okay, over there.
Okay. It's loading. Oh, my computer's lagging. That might be why I am breaking up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus.
Just unlike
I feel like I've been extra quiet this session. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like
No,
my
no,
brain
that's
is just
fine.
like-
Sometimes you gotta do character shit, you know? Sometimes your character's quiet. In some sessions, and sometimes your character is talking a lot. I don't know, I feel like you've been talking the same, to be fair, actually. I thought you were quieter last session.
Okay,
I don't have. It doesn't matter. I don't need to at all. I'm still there. I haven't rolled any.
So it's if you want to.
I probably shouldn't risk it. Let's leave it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Something
we're
feels
leaving?
wrong. Yeah.
Cool. I want out. For real.
Something
I hate
feels
this
wrong.
place.
Cool.
Okay, so you're gonna wander around, then you're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna make it to the second floor.
Okay.
And the sounds that you hear. In fact, you get up the stairs, you move down a hallway, you come into a room. On the left-hand side of the room, there is a glass wall. You can tell it's the type of wall you can see through, but the people inside cannot see you, and it is just an entanglement of bodies.
Oh.
Is it similar to what I saw in my premonition?
It is indeed.
Oh.
The only thing that disturbs you is the bronze face. He's in the very far corner, leaned back, long dark hair braided and falling over one bare shoulder. His chest is as wide or wider than Lukas's. And there's a woman knelt between his legs, and then a man kissing and nibbling his neck, but his eyes track your little coterie movement.
Through the glass he's not supposed to be able to see through.
Correct.
Wild.
Can I investigate?
You want to go in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, thank you!
I thought you just told Lucas. I thought
I'm
you.
so sorry!
Oh, but his eyes caught me. I have to go in. The
Honestly,
curiosity.
as soon as I see Mads making putting her, just inching towards that, I am immediately almost I walk super fast.
Okay.
I am following behind her.
So you'll have to go
right behind her.
all the way down this hallway and around to buy a ticket to get into the room.
Do we even have any money?
It cost extra.
Correct.
I look at Mads and I cross my arms.
The
I'm like,
ticket
"Help."
taker actually looks at Lucas and is like, "Huh, funny. I thought you hated this place." You want me to...
I do.
Oh,
I
so am I
do.
am I putting this on Nox's tab or?
No. Don't get me involved. No, I'm not paying for. No, he's not paying for this. I'm not paying for it either. We're
Oh.
leaving.
Oh,
We're
okay.
And I say,
leaving.
Mads, I'm like, how badly do you want to get in there? And I smile at her.
I have to know. Are you gonna drag
Mads.
me away, Lucas? Are you gonna
And
drag me away?
I take out my credit card and I'm like, 3 tickets, please.
Okay. So that's $1,800.
Pay it.
Yeah, I see.
Wait.
See, Lucas is like, no. He's like,
Just
I'll
tell
take
me, never
drag you
mind.
out.
Plus tax. So are you wanting a private room then, or are you gonna pay more to be
No.
in the glass room?
We'll pay more to be in the glass room.
Okay.
You have that kind of money?
That's another $1,200 for one of you.
Yeah,
For the girl.
All right, Lucas. All 3 of you get a ticket. She stamps your arm.
No!
I'm a magician that makes money.
She says,
hate
down the hallway on the red door, go through there, shower and change, and then head in. Don't worry, all the humans in there are up to date on all immunizations, shots, etc.,
that's
etc. Yeah, it's a new policy.
Oh, good, they're clean.
Oh, lovely.
She says,
Clean.
she's like
I was
shrugged. She's
waiting
like,
for this
I'm
moment.
honestly not sure why it's such a policy because it doesn't really affect us too badly, but even flu shots are being required now.
Curious.
Anyways, front door.
Very curious.
Head
Huh?
in.
What?
Good luck.
And I
Find it.
gesture to Mads. I'm like, do you? If you really want to find out.
Wait, Lucas stops for a second. Wait, you said they just when did they start that?
Oh, like 6 months ago. Maybe a little less.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm just like.
She's like, you're welcome. It's just part of the sanitation law.
Do you have a list of everyone who comes in this room?
I mean, I have their credit card information.
I'm just gonna look at Lucas.
Are you trying to solicit me right now?
I'm gonna look at Viola.
Am I
Mhm.
doing the thing where I? Oh my god. Is this a human or is this a vampire?
This is a vampire.
Motherfucker. Go.
Sorry. Lucas is like, no.
It's at this point you guys hear the ring of a bell. It's just a ding, 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 like a dinner bell. And she goes, oh, you guys are in for a show. If you don't want to head into the glass room, just look over here to your right, just a little bit down there. The wall's about to open up and you're going to see into one of the private rooms. I mean,
Not
if you
so
want.
private no more.
I mean, if you want.
I think we should
These are
follow
good.
this trail.
These are also good all night, but I recommend taking a peek, if you know what I mean.
Let's take a peek.
She's like, I always enjoy it.
Has no shame.
After
True.
you?
That's why she works in this floor.
Lucas is gonna ask her, do you know where the flu shots are coming from?
No, I can't say I do. I mean, it's like flu season for humans. People like their specific humans to not be sick so they can actually show up at the club, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure you could get the information from one of the the head bouncers, like Emmett or Tori, or
Is one of them here?
Tori might be, but she could also be on break.
Can you find out for me?
Sure. I mean, what do I get out of it?
What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want?
How about this?
Simple question. Simple
I'll
question.
give you a little. I could just give her a tip.
Ooh, money's motivation.
Yeah.
And they take out my wallet and give her 100.
That's pretty cheap for someone who just spent so much to get in the glass room.
I was gonna give you his band. I mean, if you don't want it.
What are you selling me for? Whoa, hold on.
No, like your band that I had bought your ticket.
Your
I was
ticket.
gonna give it to her.
I was gonna
okay,
say. I was
cool,
gonna
sick,
ask
yeah.
the same thing.
I
I was
don't-
gonna ask if she
Zyke.
partakes, or if they
Zyke.
partake and they can join in the room.
She says,
You want
no.
this instead?
Nope, I don't. I just like to watch.
Curious.
Yeah. You know what? You
So-
could get me an audience with Nox. That'd be pretty cool.
And I'll take the $100 if you want the audience.
Sure.
It's gonna
Alright.
kill me.
Lucas, it's all you.
So why?
What do you mean, why?
He's gonna want to know why.
Because I want to talk to him? Every peasant wants to change their stars, you idiot.
Cool. And Nox is not a simple man. That's why I'm asking.
Believe me, I know.
Yeah. I work
Oh.
for him. Trust me.
Yep. Have you seen him naked?
I don't want to answer that question.
And she's like, "Oh, you have? Oh my! I knew it! I knew he liked men."
It's not that. There'll be moments where I've had to
Yes.
ask him a question,
Yes.
and he'd be
Yes.
doing in the middle of something, and I'm like, all right, cool, this is great.
Oh yeah, he's kind of weird, isn't he?
A little bit.
Yeah. Hey, where'd your other redheaded friend go? And at this point, like Mads has like wandered away.
I've already gone to the other door. I am way away from there. I am not listening.
I'm gonna
I am
walk towards
looking
what
at that
she's-
private room. I want to know.
Oh, god damn it, that's what I was gonna say. Shit.
You're already busy. You're chatting. I'm gonna look in the private room. The door's opening.
She's talking to Lucas right now. If her attention's gonna be on Lucas, I already got my $100 back. I'm vamping out.
She's looking at both.
This
of
has
you.
happened simultaneously to you talking to her, is it not?
Correct. Yeah.
Yep. I thought so.
So you'll get there before Viola, but Viola is coming. So as the ticket holder is trying to solicit Lucas and vice versa or whatever, you head over to one of the private rooms that is opened, and it is a masked vampire. Gender unknown. They're wearing a long robe. Eating.
Eating what?
At first looks like a young man, but then you realize it's just a very masculine woman. She's in latex, splayed out, and the vampire is moving around her, will bite her in various areas, and then lick it closed. There is, however, a lone vampire watching, a glass of wine in their hand, fine three-piece suit, stands about 6'4", wide shoulders, narrow waist, bronze skin, white hair, yellow eyes. As Lazarus turns to look at you and says, "Oh, that's O'Shea." And then he looks back at the vampire feeding. Magnificent, isn't it?
Creepy music in the background got me chills. Give me the chills. Can they hear? Is like the room open, or is it still
No,
behind a glass wall?
It's behind a glass wall.
So I can hear him.
You
is
can
he
hear.
in the room
No, he's in the hallway.
with me?
Yeah.
And I know who he is?
Yeah. He is on par with Baron Weiss. He should be
Right.
called. He should be called Baron Lazarus. Just like Nox should be called Baron Nox.
Ooh.
The three of them work in tandem.
It's good to see you again,
Likewise.
sir. Do you often stop by to watch?
Tonight's special.
I kind of raise my eyebrow. And why is that?
It's not often a sire gets to witness his progeny. Not in this room, of course, but in another. My child is here.
Are they in the room?
Not this one.
The big one.
No. What brings you here, Miss O'Shea?
Curiosity. Always curiosity.
An excellent trait to have.
Although sometimes can be quite troublesome, wouldn't you agree?
Never. The more trouble, the better.
Curious.
That is
I do
one
believe
way.
that there... Go ahead, sorry.
He says that is one way to...
Why don't you cut out?
He says that's one way to pass eternity.
I'll never run out of questions, I guess.
Good. It'll keep you young.
I do believe there is a woman here who might tickle your fancy.
Hmm. And who would that be?
A certain magician. I remember seeing you at
Ah.
the show.
Loveridge, yeah. Flashy, isn't she?
Quite.
Children.
Is she still coming up behind me?
She is. Yes.
Okay.
Not quite yet, though. How does Vice fare? And he looks at you
He is
more serious. Is he stable?
He is indulging in his fantasies, as you are in yours.
Ah. I see. Silly old man.
Oh,
Quite fond of him.
as am I. I hope we stay like this. Yes?
Perhaps. There are some things beckoning. Changes coming.
I wanted to say something that I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my brain. The storm comes, I guess.
Well put.
Sneaky.
Care to give me a premonition?
As you request. Is there anything you'd like to know? A question you might have?
No questions, just a simple reading.
Can I indulge him?
If you want. Just takes a rouse
Sure.
check.
Sure.
And then roll your dice.
How many dice is this again?
It should say on the power what you need to roll.
Really? Hold on. Resolve and aspects. Okay. Okay. And arouse is 1 hunger die?
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust this man, but I shall do. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I have 3 regular successes. And I guess because it's not a pair, it's a regular success if it's the one with the Ankh and the 2 stars, right? If it's not a pair, it's just regular success.
Right.
Okay, so 4 successes and 1 Ankh on the hunger die.
Okay. So the one Ankh on the hunger die counts as a success.
Okay, so that's 5 successes.
Okay, for him, you see salt being poured into an open wound. You see him stepping on a crown, crushing it under his foot. And in his other hand, or his right hand, is the head of a wolf bleeding. And in his left hand is a spear. And all around him, salt falls.
Would you say the salt falls like snow in a snowstorm?
Yes. Mm-hmm. When you come to, he has pulled you tight against him and is whispering in your ear. You feel his tongue flick up the cartilage of the outside of your ear, and then he leaves a kiss as Viola steps around the corner. And we're going to pause there. Xirus. The drive is long and dark. And when you pull up to your manor, there is a car you do not recognize in the driveway, and the front door is wide open. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Oh! Shit! Viola's just gonna see this and like, yeah, I'm not moving I'm not moving forward. Fuck that.
Oh. Do I get to know what he whispered in my ear, Kopik, later in DMs?
You're not entirely sure because he's saying the last part of it as you're coming to, but you know he was whispering to you. And the way he's holding you is as if caressing a lover. It is uncomfortable.
Intrusive.
Correct. Yeah.
Interloping.
What?
Outer loping.
He totally played you. He's like, I want you to do a reading just so he
Triangles.
could take advantage of you, bro. Not okay.
Well.
Rude.
Right?
Rude.
Cyrus, your house is broken into. Oh no.
Dude, that session was long and mighty and wild.
Right?
Mhm.
Oh my god!
It was intense.
Right?
I'm so sorry I decided to explore Kopik. I really want to go to the other floors of this building.
No, it's great.
I'm so sorry.
No, really, it's great.
How dare you want to play the game?
I know, but I was
all
like,
the
it's
money
like
that-
12 o'clock. I'm so sad. I'm so
Also,
sorry.
all the money that Viola just spent was like from her previous show. So basically, she just spent like everything she had earned. Absolutely, Viola's gonna be like, I want to know why she's.
Lucas
all
is like,
interested in
oh,
this
fuck
class
no, homie, fuck no.
Nah, dude. He's seen what goes on in there. I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, like Viola's like, let's see what Mads seems to know things or gets
I mean,
hints that leads us into trouble. So let's follow this thread.
Leading into trouble? I would never.
23rd.
I
Potentially.
cannot
think I'm
on
s-
the 23rd. I am busy.
You're a busy. God.
If anyone's free on Sunday, I can do the 24th.
I can do from the 23rd to the 27th. I'm out, but the 31st I'm good.
In your future time, right?
In my future time, because in my future time, in Japan
Yeah, so if
time,
it's the 31st, it's the 30th for us heathens.
yeah, it's the 30th. Sorry.
Are you free
Yeah,
on the
it's a-
30th, Kopik? What days are you free this month?
Never.
Is anyone free on the 21st?
I could do the
In
21st.
the evening? It's a Thursday.
Make the
I'm on
23rd
vacation, but
order.
it'd still be in the afternoon because I'll be doing shit most of that day.
What time
So
do
is
you
that a yes or no, Inu?
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Yeah.
Brain smart.
I'm gonna be right back, guys, because then I'm probably gonna play some Monster Hunter after this.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna keep
You-
streaming?
Yeah, but I can
Okay.
mute everybody and
Okay.
While we
keep
figure out.
talking.
Spec is gonna keep streaming.
Yep. All right, I'll see you
Stream.
later.
Streaming.
See you
All
in
right.
a bit stream. All right, you guys are muted.
Okay.
Streaming.
Special streaming.
we are streaming.
Rude, dude.
But that was
Right.
intense.
Yeah. Oh my
Bro.
god.
Bro.
My curiosity
That
gets
was
us into trouble.
Can I do a raid? You're already. Oh, raid message. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I just make my own. I can show you if you want later.
Yeah, easy.
It's super easy, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth because I just feel like I need to. I feel like I need to.
I just taste the Red Bull on my teeth.
No, I just have an anxiety thing right now. I just feel like I want
I
to
get
like.
that.
I just
Do
need
something.
to. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Ew.
Yeah, you can copy those and put those in Nightbot or whatever as a command. Do it that way.
Yeah.